I'm replacing the me that was playing this game, I don't know, 3 or 4 months ago, whatever the hell it was. Anyway, hold on, let me just turn this thing down here. Go to the next song anyway. So, yeah, for anyone who's wondering what the hell is going on, this is footage from the network test just playing in the background while we wait. Beyond that, let me turn this down even more. Elden Ring soundtrack. This is all music that was in the network test, I think. But anyway, hello and welcome to what we got in here. We got Avis, Tree, Hope, Lightfellow, of course, and anyone else who happens to be tuning in at the moment. Welcome. We'll be playing Elden Ring hopefully very soon here. It launches very shortly. True, welcome. Wait. Pettigrew, did you change your name? Like, I feel like the format of your name is different. You did? Okay. Yeah. Hold on. I'm curious. I'm going to check something. We're going to do some background information research on you. I feel like I'm remembering your name from like a really long time ago. You used to like type a lot of things. And so it's like this old memory of your old name. But anyway, so Bill, you going? Nah, we're playing it by, at least mechanically in terms of build. No, I'm just more so not playing it by ear, I guess, but you know, just seeing how things are in game. I don't think there's a lot of point in deciding what you want to do beforehand in a game you've never played. What was that? Hey, it's Martyr with the 15 months. Thank you very much. Oh, there it is. I wasn't showing up properly. Right, everything's slightly delayed because I'm on the wrong window, but in order to show this background, I have to show my desktop. But anyway, actually, 2 names to get to the top of the screen. I'll address everything else shortly, but Lightfellow and Martyr. We're going to get you both to the top of the screen. Actually, not right now, because there is no top of the screen. Hold on, let's swap over really quickly here, so I can add everyone to the top. Coffee and Kamikaze. Sorry to move you to the top of the screen. It says we're trying to get special treatment. He gets to stay at the top of the screen a little bit longer. Favoritism. So Lightfellow, hold on, we can maybe put your full name here. Yeah, Martyr's name is short. He's martyred himself. Your long-ass name, Lightfellow. Thank you very much for the subscriptions. Whoops, we're not ending the stream. False alert. That's not what's happening. Here. You guys are both entitled to this. If you feel so inclined, do it quickly before Elden Ring starts. Because if Elden Ring starts and you ask for something, and I'm like making my character something, you'll fuck yourself. Okay, good. Lightfellow's quick on the draw. 1800 culture. Boom. How much time we got? We still got 9 minutes. Okay, we're okay. In 1800, Goya paints Portrait of a Woman. There you go. Martin, do you have anything you want? Well, I got the book here. If not, I can just give you something, I guess, pseudo-random. It's not true random, because that's the incorrect usage of the term random. You're gonna flee this place, Lightfellow. Understandable. Thanks for stopping by. If you can commentary, okay, well, it's fine too. Feel free to if you get an idea, feel free to just queue them up for the future as well. Like, I'll I probably won't remember that you specifically said that for you, but, you know, I'll take your word for it. So when you play, I was few. Yeah, yeah. I remember you kind of that. When you, I remember the name Pettigrew from that context, and it, like I don't remember the true being there in front, so that's why I was asking about. Yeah, the formatting of your name. You're not playing Emergency Room, really. It's the hit game of the year. You don't want to play the Emergency Foot Doctor? What the hell's wrong with you? Tabbing over to Elden Ring here, make sure it's can't click on it yet. This is some nice tea. Fighting, what is this? The Demi-Human Chef. I think this guy was like the most annoying mini-boss we fought, just because you get swarmed by so much stuff. It wasn't like that difficult. This is just standard, I think it's just English breakfast? Something like that. It's very basic black tea. Inoffensive, and for tea has a reasonable amount of caffeine in it. See, now I'm getting caught up in just watching my my own stream here. I wanna watch the Elden Ring, but I gotta play this shit in 6 minutes. Poor me. You guys, you get to sit back and relax and experience the world of Elden Ring without having to do anything. Also, I'm gonna clean my monitor off really quickly. There's a bit of dust on it. Stoked? Are you a fire, Pettigrew? Hello, later. How goes it? It goes. Boss, I think is the verb for it. Or is it moss? Does anyone speak Spanish in here? I also speak Spanish, but, you know, I just figured I'd test you guys. I don't think I've actually seen the Elden Ring trailer. I haven't either. I know there's a launch trailer. I figured I wouldn't look at it because there's probably going to be a bunch of bosses like flying around on the screen, doing things, and like the last boss will pop up somewhere in the middle, but they don't actually tell you it's the last boss, so you're not sure. But then you think back and, oh, I've seen this thing before. So it's... Preload will have the patch or not? That's a good question. I'm gonna do this here. Actually, if I go to properties, will it tell me the version? I don't think it does. Well, whatever. If it needs to patch, it can't be that big, right? I also wonder if it's going to launch at exactly 3, which is in 3 minutes. Also, hold on a second. I just remembered something. I put up a YouTube video today. It's just a YouTube video that says, "Hey, I'm playing Elden Ring. Come watch it." It's, you know, one of those, but... Exactly on time? Never? I can't remember the last time I sat here specifically waiting for like the exact moment a Steam launch goes live, so I don't remember the details. Wait, the game also has to unpack? That'd be mildly annoying, but whatever. Not gonna take that long. The game, like, isn't that big. It's about... I think it was about a 50 gigabyte download? 48 minutes to unpack. I mean, that game had a lot wrong with it, so... Also, this song here, this is allegedly from Elden Ring. But, it sounds like, this sounds a bit Sekiro-like. You guys get what I mean? It just sounds a bit like Sekiro. Get ripped off, Hope. That's what you get for buying stuff off GOG. Wait, don't CD Projekt Red, or whatever the hell they're called, don't they own GOG? I also realized I may as well eat my snacks over here. You guys all have snacks, right? Because I didn't bring shit for you guys. This is a self-serve stream. Alright, so allegedly, one more minute. Allegedly. By the way, while we're here, while I was off stream, Hope in chat there, that weird guy, he sent 10 subscriptions, gift subscriptions out. I don't know who got them because it doesn't tell me because it was off stream. So congratulations whoever got that. But like, what the fuck is wrong with that guy? Who the hell sends 10 gift subscriptions to a person's not even online? It's fucking weird. But thank you. In fact, we can get you to the top of the screen right now, I guess. Let's do that. Something to do. Wait, no, well, yeah, hold on. We're swapping over really quickly. It's gonna be a black screen for a sec. Don't worry, I'm not doing anything. Also, in the current VOD thing, it's also just a black screen because I'm running around in a cave. The Rendian, outrun. Oh man, Hope, you're killing excessive profanity. He just got removed from the top of the screen. And Hollow? Holy shit, you're murdering everyone. Geronic. Wait, hold on, I don't actually need to remove all these names because I don't know all the things. So all we have to do is, hold on a second. Thurindian down. Thurindian, thank you very much. Need a bit of room. Hope times 10. Out Rin. I misspelled your name, but now you're no longer at the top of the screen. Okay, there we go. Back to the comp thing. I'm assuming Hope isn't here because he's not yelling. Pretty much anything you say to him, he just responds with "fuck you." So, and I don't see that, so he must be AFK. Okay, is Elden Ring up yet? No, it's not. Can I play Elden Ring? Let me play Elden Ring. Dude, maybe I have to refresh Steam. Hold on. No, I don't. Makinsh. See, Makinsh knows what's going on here. He's very smart, getting a snack and a drink. Not like the rest of you guys. Sitting there without a snack or a drink. Downloading something? I'm not downloading anything. It is makinshi, right? Like as in the Japanese word. Oh, there you are. Hope, were you here earlier? We finally addressed your weird ass 10 gift subscription thing. Wait, Hope, are you able to? Have you unpacked the game yet, or what? Because I can't do anything. Is anyone able to get into the game yet that lives in North America? Oh, wait, no, we're downloading something. Here we go. There we go. Hatching. Don't worry about Shelly. You didn't miss anything. No, there's nothing going on. Okay, there's a very small patch. It looks like it's about 400, 300 300 gigabytes. Yeah, we're sitting here downloading this for the rest of the stream. 300 megabytes. May or may not have to unpack after. No, it just downloaded a patch and it can't open yet. Okay, looks like we're waiting a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. Couple minutes. Actually, while we wait, I should probably bring up the that file I need. There's 2 files I might need. We'll do that later. Alright, Elden Ring, it is still unavailable. Okay. Apparently I went AFK in the VOD, so let's just fast forward a little bit. This part's kind of boring. I think I'm just searching this island for a while, so let's fast forward until I'm actually doing something. Alright. Well, so we already talked about. See, I had to answer this stupid question like 1,000 times already. So I'm going to ask you guys instead now. Is any since I don't actually have a build because I don't like doing builds. I mean, I make it theorize, but since I don't like planning my build beforehand, do any of you guys have a build you have planned? See, audience interaction. Calm down, Hope. It'll be out eventually. You're gonna die early if you're stressing out over stuff like that. Scythe. Yeah, well, I mean that sounds kind of similar. I mean, conceptually to what I do. Like, there's a weapon type I tend to enjoy, so there's a fairly good chance I'll be building around a certain weapon type. But I've never been like a huge fan of the scythe weapons. I find them a bit awkward. But, I mean, conceptually they're neat. They're different. So doing Dex. Dex is usually later playthroughs for me. Typically when people discover that it's the fastest speedrunning build and I start speedrunning or something, it's like, okay, time to use the rapier for an entire playthrough. Which I believe was the Dark Souls 2 speedrun weapon of choice, was the rapier. For the longest time in Dark Souls 3 it was the straight sword. I don't know if that held true over time, since, I only did speedrunning at the very beginning of Dark Souls 3. But Dark Souls 1, I actually have no idea. Because I never did any speedrunning for that one. Does anyone know what, like, if there's... Yeah, what's the speedrun weapon, essentially, I guess, for... I know there's probably millions of categories, but is there a weapon that's seen as the universal or general speed running weapon or weapon type for Dark Souls 1? Never beat any Souls game? Well, I mean, I wouldn't consider Sekiro a Souls game, so it's kind of its own thing. It's related, certainly. Kind of like how Smash Brothers and Smash Likes are fighting game adjacent. Sekiro's like, yeah, Sekiro is to Dark Souls as Smash Brothers is to traditional fighting. There we go. Dragon Tails. The Drake sword? Like the one you get off the Drake on the bridge? Oh, hey, it's Unreliable Teammate. How you doing? Yeah, I was wondering what the Dark Souls 1 speedrunning weapon is. Hello, Mystic. Welcome. Hovering hype. Let's fucking go. Let's maybe temper our expectations a bit here. The game... We gotta calm down for a minute. The game's not letting us in yet. Actually, we're 8 minutes in. See, I was right. Hope earlier was badgering me about, oh, I hope the game comes out early. I was like, no, it's not. It's the opposite. It's delayed. It's taking slow. Gravelords. Oh, yeah, because you can get that super early, can't you? I guess that would make sense. Yeah, I could see that. I've never actually done the thing personally where you get the Gravelord sword early. For reasons. Well, I guess because I don't really... I didn't play... Compared to the other two games, I didn't actually play the first game quite as much. And I didn't really do too many challenge runs for that. In fact, I think I've only done... Well, I did a randomizer, if that counts. And like one... Yeah, I only ever did one challenge run for Dark Souls 1. And that was way after the fact. Years later. Blind playthrough minus troll backseaters? What makes you think they're not going to be backseaters? For all I know, you could be one of those horrendous backseaters, Mystic. Are you a backseater? Because I can get rid of you right now. Hope, are you still here? I don't want to right-click on anyone's name. I get why you left-click on it, don't you? You left-click and then you left-click again under the ban. What is the delay here? Maybe there's some info on Twitter. Twitter's always a reliable source of information. I don't see anything. The backseater once you've learned the consequences. Was it here or somewhere else? I don't actually remember anything from you specifically. You're not a backseater? Alright, we'll take your word for it for now. You just got in? Okay, maybe I need... Did you restart Steam by any chance? Or maybe you're on a console? Oh, if you're talking about yeah, I also patched. Yeah. You fall asleep on your backseater? Yes. It's almost more annoying. Like, it's one of those, if you're going to backseat or spoil or something, at least have the decency to be correct, but you can't even do that. Like, that's just multiple layers of failure. Like a hot pick. Yeah, I just got a small patch, it was about 300 megabytes 5 minutes ago-ish. And nothing since then, so... Get my knowledge in a condescending tone. Are you later? Are you actually? Because I will preemptively ban for thought crimes. Unpacking? I don't... Because usually when things unpack, it'll show you at the bottom, I think, won't it? Or maybe that was Epic Game Store. I can't recall. Is it a phone game? Oh yeah. From Software's new hit release. Dark Souls Cell Phone Edition. It's a battle royale game. With funded mainly through microtransactions. Restart your Steam? Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, hold on a sec. I I gotta move some stuff over here. I'm gonna close this. Restarting Steam. Be right back. Well, I mean, I'm still here the whole time, so you'll hear me talking. We're gonna close Steam. We're going to go ahead and open Steam. Yeah, Elden Ring is doing something currently. Oh yeah, it's unpacking. Pretty reasonably quickly. Well, we may as well show this on screen, I guess. This is pretty exciting. What? There we go. There. It's not going as quickly as I'd like, but we're at a gigabyte. You shut off Steam and turned it on again. Wait, and it's unpacking for you, or you say your brother-in-law fucked it up? Died at 1 gigabyte for you? Well, I'm still going. Looks like you're just not as skilled a gamer as I am, Lightfellow. So what are the perks of being a professional partnered streamer? Oh, he's playing... You're down. Okay. Windows 7? I think... Well, yeah, it says it's minimum requirements Windows 10. I believe, but... That's an interesting question. I don't know what happens if you try and run it in Windows 7. It's part of the... Because I knew it was going to be a Windows 10 minimum requirements thing, so that's one of the reasons I got a new computer. Certainly not the only reason, just because I needed a new computer, but it was like, oh, well, yeah, this makes it easier. I know I'm going to be streaming this in the upcoming year, so let's go ahead and get a new computer. Is it not compatible? Yeah, I imagine something pops up and your computer catches on fire or something like that. Alright, we're almost a fifth of the way there. I mean, certainly unpacking faster than it downloads, which is, you know, what you'd expect. So this is not too bad. RX 580? I don't even know what that is. Where does that fit on the grand hierarchy of graphics cards? Okay, frame of reference. I have a 2060. Packing, unpacking. If we could unpack faster, that'd be nice. 1016. Oh, okay. So it's like old but still usable. Because my old one was a 960. It was getting pretty old. It was still getting the job done more or less, but it was getting a little bit old. Okay, we are, if we stretch the definition, almost halfway there. GTX 970. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That was one of the other reasons. My 960 wouldn't display 144 refresh rate for my new monitor. So, you know, it wasn't a huge deal, but I would have liked to have gotten a graphics card that could do 144 refresh rate. And I think starting at 970, it started supporting that, but the 960 didn't. 12 minutes of unpacking for you. Um, I'm running 1080. Blow my nose. I think some of the dust I scraped off the monitor is floating around in here now. I mean, I stream at 1080, right? So I just keep everything consistent. Did you like the sound, Scruffy? There we go. So now we're actually past the halfway point. Easy. Oh, so if anyone's curious, this first playthrough is, I think, going to be a mix of my two playstyles that I tend to do in Elden Ring, where one is playing like just really fast and blasting through the content, which is more so just incidental to the fact that I tend to get through stuff quickly. Just because I've played a lot of Dark Souls games, right? You know, it just happens. It's a natural consequence of having a lot of practice. But I also want to, like, it also is an open world game as well, right? So I'm going to explore the, at least probably try to. This is the idea. All these things can change. I'll really explore the hell out of everything. Every cave, nook, cranny, plant, monster, everything. It's just going to be, we're going to scour the entire planet. Which presumably you can still do after you, like, beat the game or whatever, you know, whatever that involves. So, you know, we'll see. We'll also be spending a little bit more time in character creation than I am often wont to do. Normally I'll just either go with default or just like make something really quick. In this one, we're going to try and recreate a very specific individual. Yeah, well, later you were here. Spoilers, oh my god. Definitely not like it's not, you know, not like it's in the title or anything. Butler did it? Okay. I mean, if there's a butler, I'll assume he did it anyway, so. If it's a bad movie or a game or whatever, it's either going to be, if there's a butler, he probably did it, or, like if it's a cop drama style thing, then the partner did it. Partner was a crooked cop, and was, the rat all along. Or the leak, I don't know what you call it. I remember even noticing that as a kid. In movies. I remember, like, I came into a movie just because it was on TV. I don't remember which one it was. And there was, like, no context for what I was saying. It was just, I took a look at the screen. There was, like, a partner dude, and there was a main cop character guy. And I was like, oh, the partner's a bad guy. Lo and behold, the partner was a bad guy. I later found out, because I think it was a sequel or something, I watched the first movie, and it turns out the partner was like a main character in the first one, but he was the bad guy in the second one. Which partner? Are you only figuring out now that I'm the bad guy? Oh, also, let's get rid of this. So it'll be done unpacking in a sec, so I'm going to start closing stuff here, so we're ready to actually stream instead of whatever it is I'm doing. Okay, I need the rest of that stuff open. What movie? I don't remember what the movie is, the thing. This is like literally 30, well, I mean, quite, almost 30 years ago, I'd say. Okay, so I'm going to swap over to this real quick. Oh, hold on a sec. Let me just take some stuff down. On. So we're going to go to this. I know that there's nothing going to be showing for a little bit. I got to configure OBS to work with this new game here, which is done unpacking, and we're playing right now. Okay, here we go. About to start, guys. Isn't this exciting? I mean, granted, you guys won't see anything. But Once OBS is configured to show what the hell is on screen, you guys will also be able to partake in Elden Ring here. Oh, easy anti-cheat. It's initializing. Hello, Hellfire. Welcome. All I'm seeing is a screen that says initialize. Initializing. Waiting for game. Here we go. Something's loading. The darkness. Yes. I should be able to add something in. Yeah, hold on a second. I can probably add one in now. Game capture. Elden Ring. Here we go. Capture a specific window. Elden Ring. Isn't this amazing, guys? Now you can see it too. I just need to move some stuff down. Blung. I see. This is familiar. I played the network test. Halfway through unpacking, get a real computer. Okay, mildly annoying. The Elden Ring does not seem to innately recognize the PlayStation controller. Oh god, loud music. I can't fix it yet. Hold on. I have a solution for this, though. Input mapper. There's probably something you could do with big picture mode or whatever, but that takes a while. Just deal with. There we go. Okay, but before we go into the game, we gotta fix all the stuff. You know, standard gaming practice. There we go, this will help. Borderless window mode. As exciting as this music is, it's gotta go down a little bit. It's kinda loud. Alright, that should do the trick, I think. Let's run with 3. Who's running at 1044? People who are not streaming the game. Well, I imagine some people are probably trying to stream it at that. I don't think it's going to work. But anyway. We're just going to go right into new game. Right? I don't know. What do you guys think? Maybe we should go play some League of Legends instead. You know, this whole Elden Ring thing, it's kind of overhyped, really. I don't know if it's going to be worth playing, you know? You guys remember Cyberpunk? All that was a disappointment. We hit new game and it sucks. Okay, that's enough of that shit. Let's get into the game. Readiness until the image on there is very visible. Looks about right. Let's go with... Yeah, why not? Let's go with... Sure. Default. Yes. Indeed. Oh wait, this is character creation still. Vagabond Warrior. Okay, what? Do we get any like context here? Yeah, so I can press Y. Okay. Let's go off aesthetic first, and then I'll dive into the stats. No, that's about it. So I'm probably gonna want something with good dex strength balance to start, just so I have options. I don't really care about what's mind? I'm assuming mind is probably like attunement. Like sort of something similar. So far Vagabond is... I think I did the Wolf Knight, if that's still a thing. In the whatchamacallit test. David Hammer is not magical. I think he's a relatively large individual. I think he's more of a bruiser. He's an old man now, but doesn't necessarily mean he's a caster. He might have been like some kind of violent thug in his youth, for all you know. He's also a Sir, which means he's a knight. And his mana? Something like that. I'm assuming it's, again, something very similar to attunement, or, you know. Yeah, I'm in. Hey, it's a samurai. What's their deal? Strength with slight emphasis on dex. Prisoner. Confessor. Wretched. Okay, yeah, they took Wolf Knight out. It's no longer an option. Interesting. Also, it's also interesting that Vagabond seems to be the default sort of easy split between a bunch of stuff, and Warrior is the more dex-based thing. Hero is more strength-based, so we don't really want to do that. I think actually Vagabond is as boring as it is. I might go this. Like, it just has all the stats I want, more or less. It's this or Samurai. Starts with a katana and... oh, a bow. Okay, that's interesting. I'm not going to use a bow, though. I mean, to be perfectly fair, none of these classes actually match David Attenborough's. So, I mean, I'm not going to really base the starting class on that. I don't think it's ultimately going to matter. It didn't really seem to in the network test. It's you know, it's like Dark Souls, starting sets, right? So I'm probably just going to go this, because this, like, has the stats that I want. Okay, quick look here. I mean, unless it's this. I like same starting level, bigger. I don't think I've ever done like a katana playthrough in any Dark Souls game. Not that I can recall, anyway. Fist weapons are still a thing? I didn't see any in the network test, so I have no idea. You know what? Since I am actually fine with either, this is one of those instances where I'll let you guys decide. Samurai or Vagabond? I'll just base it off of how many, like, I mean, if it's a tie, I'll just end up deciding. But you guys pick one. I'll base it off of just literal pure numbers, what I see in chat. Okay, we're 2 and 2. Oh, no, hold on a sec. 3 for Samurai? So it's 3 for Samurai, 2 for Vagabond. I'm gonna go with that unless someone wants to... 3 for... okay, well, now we're 3 for 3. Does anyone... I'm gonna go for whoever says the next... not like, if you already said something, that doesn't count, but... Makesh says Samurai. Okay, Makesh is the tiebreaker. So if you know this playthrough is now unwatchable, you can blame him. Yeah, that's true. I've not never used it, but I never used it extensively. So let's try it. Quiz. Thank you very much. All right, Sir David Attenborough, the Samurai. Oh my god, his name just barely doesn't fit. I mean, we could do Dave Attenborough. Could be Sir Attenborough. You know what? Let's go with that. Sir. I believe that's how you spell his name. I'm going to double check. Body type. Oh, that's like male or female, I think. Old. Origin. Oh, you can still change from here. Okay. Keepsake. Crimson Medallion. We don't do the voice yet because the character isn't made. He doesn't exist yet. It's still just me. A medallion inlaid with crimson amber increases maximum HP. The gold of grace, shining in the eyes of the people of the lands between, used to gain many runes. I forget what runes are, but I remember them existing. I think they're souls? I don't know. The golden seed washed ashore from the lands between, said to reinforce sacred flasks. Okay. The ashes of small diminutive golems. Ashes are said to hold spirits within. So souls or a summon. 3 strange cracked pots that somehow mend themselves. A container for certain throne items. 2 stone keys shaped like swords. Breaks the seal on imp statues, but can only be used once. I don't know what the fucking imp statue is. Bewitching branch. 5 sacred branches charged with beguiling power. Said to originate from the demigod Mikela. That sounds like a consumable. Are these all consumables? 5 pieces of boiled prawn. Boosts physical damage negation. That sounds like a consumable, yeah. The crazed likeness of a noble whose eyes have been gouged out. Tracks enemy's aggression. Okay. Shabriri's woe. This sounds reusable. Maybe. This also sounds reusable. Sacred Flasks is your Estus Flask. I wonder if this is like an actual, just straight up Estus Flask permanent upgrade. Hey, it's Hollow. I love you too. Thank you very much for stopping by briefly. I'm not doing anything spoiler-tastic yet, so you haven't seen anything. This is character creation. But I certainly understand. I wonder if it's an Estus Flash Shard, yeah. But incidentally, when I talk about stuff like this, and if you know the answer because you saw it somewhere, you've already played this, please don't tell me. You know, it's one of those, I'm a streamer, so I talk, right? I'm not actually asking the question, I'm talking as a streamer. Yeah, you know, let's go with this. It might be a permanent Estus Flask upgrade. Ultimately, these starting items don't matter so much. So we're going to start with a base template. What is the closest? Then we can work from there. I gotta like the closest base to work from is probably this, actually. Newman. The face of the Newman. Supposed descendants of denizens of another world. Long lived, but seldom born. Detailed appearance. He's an old guy, or there we go, voice. Do we not get the test? Oddly, even though this isn't the old man voice, this is probably the most quiet, because it's got that kind of like whispery quality to it. Kind of like if we're just saying, selection here is mature voice number 2. It's like this one or this one. What do you guys think? I think it's actually this one. Yeah. Okay, so this. Yeah, okay, good. It's because of the delay. We all agree. Like Aged One. Too bad, Lightfellow. You're the one. Not only are you overwritten by numbers, but you've been countermanded by Hollow herself. So, let's see now. I do have a guide that we can work with here. Just bring it up. We're doing this guy. There we go. Can I, oh, you just... Raptor, get the hell out of here. You're ruining the stream. So skin color. Like, this is not horrendously off, so we can just leave it. We can fiddle... Well, hold on a second. Let's see what else is available. Actually, maybe this one. Because he's like pale, but has sort of a ruddy complexion. That might be actually a decent... Yeah, I think actually this is probably the best one. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay, alter body doesn't. Can I just? He actually has a larger kind of head as far as I can tell, so let's probably just boost that up in advance. The body honestly just doesn't matter. It's the face that's important here. So we can actually move the slider, so that's really good. Close enough already. Let's just go with that. Nature documentary. Yeah, no, that's the idea. I'm going to explore everything. We're gonna document all the stuff. We're gonna see what's in every cave, read the text on every plant. Now, granted, I won't be doing the documentary voice the whole time because that would be too straining. But you know, if we come across something like new text on what this plant is, well, then we go to well, I guess we'll do a quick preview just for you. So then we go into cutscene mode, and then we'll investigate. I mean, I don't want to spoil things for you, but of course your presence would be very much appreciated. Okay, so what was I doing? Alter. Yeah, here we go. Okay, well there are two schools of thought here. One being mine and the other being Peeves. Okay, so there's only two schools of thought. One is to leave the hair on so I can get a good idea because the hair is so characteristic of a person, and just it gives you an idea of what you're doing as you go along. Just do that and leave it on, or you can just take it off so you can adjust essentially the structure of the skull to the utmost detail. Let's at least find hair that seems most appropriate, because when I was testing this out in Dark Souls 3 the other night, there wasn't actually a very good hair option for what we wanted. Eyebrows up, but oh yeah, the eyebrows will come up. Honestly, as a baseline point, this isn't horrendously off. It's going to be a lot easier, I think, to work with this than what we had in Dark Souls 3. So, for example, the nose actually is not horribly. I'll have to shorten it and flatten it a bit, I think. Make the lips a bit thinner. Probably make the jaw wider and flatter. Let's get this hair off because it's a bit hard to tell. The forehead probably needs to be a bit wider. There's a bit of frontal bossing. You guys can see that. Yeah. Oops. This here, it's kind of, that's sort of frontal bossing. We'll have to kind of widen the forehead out a bit and flatten it, and make his face a bit more round. But as something to work from, I don't think this is horribly off. Yeah, the hair's not terrible here. Is this? It's again the same thing as Dark Souls 3. What I think is the best hair option comes with a ponytail, but that doesn't make any sense. I mean, it's not ideal. Actually, I think it's this. This is actually pretty good. This one right here. 10? Yeah, 10 is really good, but yeah, the problem is the ponytail. It doesn't creep you out. I'm gonna go with this for now. If there's an option to get rid of ponytail, we can go back to that. We'll see. There might be an option for shorten the hair or lengthen the hair, like there was in Neo. Actually, I remember you were here for the Neo character creation. I think we made you, didn't we? Or at least your namesake. He's stressed a bit. It's hard work cataloging the natural world, especially when everything's trying to kill you. This, but more white, if I could get it. Because it's like a faded sort of brown is what his is. I think Neil was actually the most time I ever spent on character creation. I think this is probably the closest approximation, unless I make a custom color, which I can make a custom color. There we go. It's like a sandy gray. I could be playing Elden Ring right now. I can't be doing this. Let's go something like this. 2 hours into character creation. Well, yeah, that way there'll be no spoilers. So. I don't think it's going to be 2 hours on this guy, but... Oh, there's luster as well. Interesting. And, yeah, well, this we can just drag back. I don't know what this is doing. I imagine if there was more color than just, like, gray, this would actually do something, but... Oh, I see what it's doing. It's adding, like, a bit of a highlight there. So, yeah, that's not bad. Let's go with that. Root darkness. That actually, yeah, because it's kind of like the roots are still have a bit of color to a degree. Yeah, this is actually quite detailed. Also, thanks for the follow. Sorry, I can't see what that is right now, but asked you. Thank you very much. 15 minutes to download. Okay, I'll be good for the next 15 minutes then. Hello, Ralph. White hairs. Let's go with that. You know what? The hair is so sparse. I think I'm going to leave the hair up as we create the rest of the face. Also, before we move, I'm just going to save it now, periodically, because I want to say, because it can get fucked up. I know in other games, I've like pressed a button, it's deleted everything. So we're going to go in and like periodically just save. Okay, so hair is fine. Let's get rid of facial hair because he doesn't have any. There we go. Unshaven, there we go. Alright, let's start with the nose. Let's start with the nose. I personally like starting with the nose. That's an option. Wait, skin features? Oh, this would be handy later. Yeah, okay. What do you have? Eyes, skin features, cosmetic features, similar face, hair, eyebrows, facial hair. Facial structure. There we go. Yeah, these are all just broad categories. Actually, eyes are a pretty easy thing to do. Let's start with that then. He's got decently large eyes, but not like comically so. So let's go with that. Iris color, kind of greenish brown kind of thing. Maybe like. I think that, like, kind of like that. Well, you already gotta, like the picture I'm looking at is smaller than what you guys see. In fact, I gotta bring my own picture up so I can actually see what the hell's going on here. Bringing up a larger picture. There we go. Might as well close that. Yeah, it's a kind of a greenish brown. I don't know how to get a greenish brown. Like that, maybe? I think. That or, I think this is... Yeah, let's go with this one. That looks about right. Westworld colors? It might be more accurate, but the thing is, this only makes him look kind of undead. And it's, like, we're not going to see any of this in game anyway. But this, the darker you go, the problem is like it just becomes harder and harder to like distinguish. So a lot of the time, what I'm going to be doing is not necessarily like the face or a feature exactly, but what evokes. I think the essence of the individual. Oh, you're looking at the bar at the top. Yeah, I feel like this is just going to get drowned out in the shadows if I go darker. So I'm going to go something that's like is a little bit more apparent. Let's go with that. So the eye will be the same. Eye clouding. What is that? Maybe with a different color it does something. Eye white. Yeah, standard is fine for that. Eye position. I would say they're slightly more near set, just almost imperceptibly so. Let's do that. Okay. So that's all set. Okay, so we did the eyes. Not first. Oh yeah, this one is. I remember seeing something about how the character creation is. So I didn't look at it at all in the network test because I just didn't have time. We have all the time in the universe now, so you know I'm going in detail. But I remember hearing that it was quite detailed. So this is quite in depth. Oh, eyebrows. Yeah, that'll help. So there, he's got very sparse eyebrows. That was the phrase I was looking for when we were doing in Dark Souls, and there wasn't really a good match. Also, we're not going to get a good feel for what we want here, simply because the eyebrow or the brow ridge is not correct at the moment. But we can at least get maybe an idea, and potentially even just turn them off until we have the correct brow ridge. In fact, that's what we're going to do. I'm going to leave them off. And we'll come back to eyebrows. There's very slight eyelashes, yeah. I need to mess with that. So skin features, what is this? Pores. They'll be doing something, and I think they're more open, given the age. I think it's maxed out because it's tied to age. Skin luster. I feel like luster, oddly enough, seems to highlight the age a bit more. Let's go with that. It's not as maybe quite as much, but let's, yeah, it's fine. Dark circles. What is this? Yeah, maybe a little bit. Like, not too much, but a bit. He's old, right? He's sleeping. He had to wake up at 2 a.m. this morning. Golem, or best of luck. Makes him a character to be chosen. I don't know. I was just like, I think I was literally lying there in bed and was like, you know what? Let's do this. That's literally all there was to it. I think I just woken up or something like that. Or I was going to sleep. I don't remember. That's the extent of my stream planning. Cosmetics. Eyeliner. I don't think we need any of this. Lip color, honestly, is not terribly off. It might be a bit too dark, so if I get it a bit paler, perhaps. It's already set to this, I think, but that's actually a bit lighter, so it's probably kind of what I'm looking for is about here. Something actually, honestly, in between these two would be perfect. Let's go with that one. Alright, that's about fine. So, I don't know, I might have been asleep, it's hard to tell. Something halfway between awake and asleep. That sounds even more mystical. Okay, so we don't want tattoos and that kind of crap. Okay, so now this is the... Oh, okay. Yeah, though before we move on, we're going to try this one. Because this alters things quite a bit. And honestly, I think the one we have is actually the closest. It's like this or this. I think this we could work with, whereas this is closer off the bat. So I understand the joke now. Okay, form emphasis. So basically broad or not. It's definitely on the broad end of things. So run with that. Parent age. Definitely on the older side of things. Facial aesthetic, masculine, feminine. Ah. Definitely a broadening of the face would help. We just have to do something about this concave bit of the forehead here. Later, there's probably an option for that, I would imagine. There we go. Okay, facial structure. Now we're into like the detailed shit. I could... Honestly, these are like pretty much the same sliders as Dark Souls 3. I could, as a quick and easy cheat, bring, I have a, because I screenshotted all the sliders that I did last night for Dark Souls 3. It's just sort of practice. What did I call it again? I call it Elden Ring something. CDE. Where is it? Elden Ring face. There we go. I can close this window now so I can see properly. Alright, so it might actually pay off. Maybe. Nose size, 130. Actually, yeah, I have it 134. Nose forehead ratio, 176. Let's run with that. Face protrusion, 126. I mean, it doesn't have to be. Vert ratio, 93. It's not necessarily making it more accurate is the thing, because obviously this is different, right? Yeah, it looks like using this as a guide is not particularly useful. 142. The fact that I can drag this up and down is just so helpful, though. Because this took forever with Dark Souls. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to just stop looking at this as a guide. I'm just going to look at the picture, I think. Just do it manually. For example, I think the facial slant in this direction actually is something is actually better. Face ratio. The face is definitely, it's broad and stretched out. Except for the eyes, which are actually going to have to be a bit more narrow set, but we can probably adjust that a bit more later. Forehead and glabella. I think that roughly the default is pretty good. Maybe just make it a little bit deeper. Forehead protrusion. Yes, something of a prominent brow ridge. It's not super prominent though. So let's just go with that. Just move it up slightly. Nose bridge height. The nose bridge itself is somewhat sunken in. I think the default actually has it, roughly. Maybe a little bit lower. Bridge protrusion. Go with that. Bridge protrusion 2. Over there, nose bridge width. Actually a little bit on the wide side, yeah. So let's go with that. There we go. Brow ridge, here we go. This brow ridge height. This might have been the option I should have actually been messing with rather than the other one. From that. Inner brow. Move that one out a little bit. Outer brow ridge. Don't think that is especially pronounced, but it's a little bit lower than the default, I would say. Let's go with that. That one option I think helped quite a bit. Okay, eye position. Like I said, I think they're a bit more near set. Oh, this is up or down. The forehead is actually quite large by default. So oddly enough, I think moving the eyes up helps, even though I did the opposite in Dark Souls 3. Eyes, oops. Eye size. They're not the largest eyes in the universe, so let's go with that. Eye slant. I think I have a bit more of an outward slant than the default, so let's go with that. Eye spears is the one. Eye spacing. I think they're a little bit more on the near set side, not like this. Just by a little bit. There we go. I think that's okay. Okay, nose ridge. But did we already do this? Yeah, the nose kind of is a bit, like the ridge itself, it starts a bit more sunken in. So I think there. Nose ridge length. It's a little bit longer than default, but not by a lot. Well, hold on. I might need to adjust the eyes a little bit in a bit because I'm making the nose. The nose needs to be like a little bit longer. So yeah, let's actually go back and fix the eyes in relation to that. So eye position probably should be a bit lower. And then the eye slant, I think, is a bit too much as a result of that. Or it's not enough, actually. Yeah, eye spacing. We'll move the eyes in just a little bit from there. That's maybe a bit too much. Okay, there we go. Okay, nose ridge. Back to what we were... This is what we were doing, right? Fine. Do you have to do anything? Yeah. It looks like the PlayStation controller was not working by default, so I used my input mapper program. Just it emulates an Xbox controller. There's probably something you could do to get the Xbox controller, I mean this PlayStation controller working by default, like through Steam, but I just already have input mapper, so I'm fine with this. We can move the nose position down a little bit. They were higher up in the face, but it messes with the nose position, so I'm going to have to move the eyes up after I mess with the brow ridge, I think. But I don't want to, like, do that now. Because it's just going to... Like, if I keep doing that, I'm going to be micromanaging each slider, you know, in relation to everything. So I'm just going to try and get everything done then when I go back. But yeah, I do need to do something about the eyes and the brow ridge a little bit. Nose tip height. Nose protrusion. Do that, but then make it longer. I don't want it... Looks like the protrusion is actually affecting the length. I don't want it protruding too much. Okay. Let's run... No, actually, the ridge width... Is there a ridge width option? I think there might have been in the previous... Somewhere? I think there was like a weird... Not mess with that now. Yeah. Nose ridge. Nostril. Okay, yeah, there's actually more nostrils. I remember this affecting quite a bit in Dark Souls 3. It's got a bit of a downward slant to it, but it's not, you know, ridiculous. This appears to make the nose broader. Kind of what we want. Just towards the bottom. Just by a little bit, you know. Actually, hold on a second. Yeah, I think that's about right. Cheeks. Okay, so it's kind of got, like I was saying in the other Dark Souls thing, there's a bit of a... There's a meatiness to the cheeks. Not so much a skeletal structure robustness. It's actually got a bit of cheek fat, essentially. So as a result, the zygomatic arch here is not very pronounced. I think it's a bit more low, like the cheekbone itself. Actually, the cheekbone itself is kind of high. It's not, again, particularly pronounced. It does kind of go up. You can sort of see it, at least in this picture. Now the problem is if you lower the cheekbone thing, it lowers the general width of the face, which is not what we want. Let's try it with that. One protrusion. Yeah. Seems to be helping with the general width. Run with that. Now that we have that established, I can actually potentially... I think the current height is fine. Cheekbone depth. Lower that. Cheekbone width. I think where we have it is actually fine. Yeah, I think I'm relatively satisfied with that part. I'll have to do something with the jaw in a bit, but that's coming up. So, lips. The mouth is a little bit too large here. Mouth expression. Seems like a slightly more happy individual. Let's go ahead and do that. Lip fullness. I would say they're reasonably thin lips. Let's run with that. There we go. Perfect lip size. A little bit smaller. Lip protrusion. If anything, the top lip is the thinner one. So let's make sure that that is actually where it's at is about right. I think. Lip thickness. Lower it a tiny bit. Okay, so the mouth. Mouth protrusion. I think where it's roughly at is about right again. Mouth slant. Move it up just a tiny bit. Occlusion. Doing like some kind of overbite, underbite thing. I think default is fine. Mouth position. Once again, I think the default is actually okay here. Mouth width might lower that a bit. No, actually I think raising it a tiny bit might be the answer here. Mouth-chin distance. Make a little bit more distance, and I think that's fine. Okay, so now we work on the chin. Chin protrusion. Chin, it's easier to work on the chin, I feel like, after you've done the jaw, but let's just, I mean, they put it here first, so let's just start with it. We're almost done, actually. Then it's going to be just sort of like finer detail. I know this is not like super close yet, but it gets closer with this, you know, the fine detail at the end, especially when I put in eyebrows. Let's go with that. Chin length. You know what? No, we're going to do a jaw first. Jaw protrusion. with that. Jaw width. Go with that. Lower jaw. That gives it kind of a more of almost a muscular feel, which is not what we're going for. We're kind of a softer, rounder sort of face. So let's go up that. Jaw contour. Something like... That's a little bit too round, maybe? Yeah, there we go. That's about right, I think. Not bad. Let's go with that. Okay, now we can mess with the chin a little more. I think we were doing chin length last time I checked. Yeah, make it a little bit longer now that we have proper jaw proportions. And protrusion. Well, it's got a bit of a protrusion, so let's go with that. Chin depth. That changes everything just so much. I'm not going to mess with the chin depth, actually. And size. Chad face, let's not do that. I think, once again, the default sort of has the right of it. Chin height. It's a little bit on the long side, but not like massively so. Let's run with that. Chin width. I think the default has the right of it. Once again, okay. So this is the working baseline we have here. Major issues are, well, lack of eyebrows. Something needs to be done with the brow ridge, maybe, but that might be as a result of the eyebrow issue. The nose is a tiny bit on the broad side. Let's mess with the nose. I think if anything's going to like really tidy it up here, it's going to be if I get the nose a bit thinner. Nose ridge, nose protrusion. No, it's not any of those. There needs to be more space between the nose and the mouth, actually. But that involves shortening the nose, which I don't think is going to help, but we can check. Nose position. Maybe a little bit. Go with that. Now that doesn't look right. Honestly, I'd rather get the nose length more correct than the nose to mouth spacing ratio, I think. Okay, and then the option for the nostrils is what it was, wasn't it? Yeah. And again, even if the, you know what, even if the nose is too wide, there's something with the nose that looks wider, I think, than it actually is, at least in the picture here. Like, because if you make it too thin proportionally, it's something that just, like, looks off. But it might be the wrong setting that I'm messing with. Just change that a little bit. Nostril slant, maybe? Lower just like a little bit. Maybe eye position. Again. I feel like it could stand to just be a little bit lower. But not crunch it in too much, because that just looks weird. I feel like I just threw something off by doing that. So is there no way to, like... I guess that's just shadows on the forehead, isn't it? It's not actually... I don't think there's actually a slant in there. It's literally just, like, the lighting, I guess. Okay, hold on a second. Let's just go ahead and save. Just to make sure our progress is saved. There we go. Let's go with... Let's try messing with the hair a bit now that we've done a bit more. See if there's like a better hair style. I don't think there is, but... Some of these just really don't work. Yeah, none of those are going to work, so let's just go through them, but... The fact that this hairstyle doesn't like exactly work either makes it a little bit more suspect. But anyway, let's try see if we can add some eyebrows in now and what it actually does. Because like the fact that he doesn't have eyebrows is obviously going to throw stuff off. So my own picture reference here. Go. I'm going to say 16 or 3, actually. If I can get these but more sparse, that would work too. Also, the eyebrow angle is off, but that can be changed with a bunch of brow ridge features, most like. Maybe 13, actually. Let's run with 13, because you can change more, like, settings through this.
Thanks, bunches.
1 second. I believe I heard a fall. We'll be able to check what that is in just a second here. Darkness. Eyebrows almost seem like they're a touch darker. Run with that. That was the Amoxicillin Villain. Interesting name, thank you. Okay. So now that we've done that, we've done eyebrows, facial hair doesn't exist, eyelashes, there we go. Back to the facial, well, form emphasis. I can try messing with this stuff again. Fuck, I need water. Hold on. Moving that slider out actually did just a touch, I think, helped. Hey, there you are. Amoxicillin Villain. Hello. Parent age. Aesthetic. I think sliding that up a bit is going to help soften the features out a bit. I think they're a bit too sharp and angular. I think that's what the masculine feature thing does. It just kind of like Like, it shrinks them down, but it makes everything a bit more angular. Yeah, that just a tiny bit. Okay, let's go with that. Alright. The jaw, or the cheeks are a bit sunken in. I just realized that. We'll see if we can do something about that. Yeah, I'm fairly happy with the chin-jaw position. It's just a little bit above that I'm not super keen on. I could somehow get the cheek just a bit more large without messing with the other setting. The thing is that it broadens out like the jaw itself. Because this turns him into Kato the Younger. Oddly enough, we were saying the other day with the Dark Souls 3 thing. And this is just too, like, this is too jowling. So maybe just, like, a little bit. The problem is I can't add, like, see how in the middle here this is sunken in? This being kind of, you know, prominent in terms of the, just the structure of the skull is fine. But, like, there needs to be a bit, like, kind of, like a puffiness, like right in the middle there. And there's not much I can do about that as far as I can tell. So you might just have to go with a slightly more fit David Attenborough. I don't think cheekbone protrusion really is going to assist with that very much. Yeah, I just don't think we have an option. Unless we can do something with the cheekbone and, like, sink it in and then make everything look just really weird in relation to it. But I think the cheekbones previously were a little bit too high. We can do that. That softens the features again just a little bit. I think that could stand to be just a tiny bit lower. Tiny bit lower. This, I think I have the right of where it's currently at. Let's not mess with that. There's a bit more tanness to the skin color as well. Oh, right, I was going to mess with the brow ridge now that I actually have the eyebrow. Actually, eyebrows on, so... I'll mess with that. I think that could be raised a touch. That. Okay, let's get out of here. Forehead glabella. Can we do anything with this to alter the balance at all? I think the forehead could actually stand to be a bit tighter there. Oh, there we go. That's the thing that kind of broadens the forehead out. I think that actually might help a bit. Widen that out a bit. Oh, he just found some armor somewhere. Don't mind the starting class. It'll get replaced anyway. That's fine. Nose bridge height. Bridge protrusion. Let's not mess with that one. Not mess with that one. I think that one's fine where it's at. Nose bridge width. So once again, fine where it's at. I think it was correct the first time around. I also have to keep in mind, too, it's not supposed to be an exact copy of the picture we're using as a reference. Because, you know, faces move, right? So it's like, it can resemble the face, but doesn't have to resemble the picture, necessarily. Wrinkle on top of the nose. Did it? I actually... Oh, you mean that... Yeah, that thing there. I'm kind of using that as a reference. Kind of like a guideline for that portion of the face. I forget what William's last name was. Like the historical guy. What else can we do here? I feel like there's just like something we could do that would really just sort of finish things off and tie things together. It's just like there's something that's could very relatively easily be fixed, because you know I don't want to spend 1,000 years here, but there is something I could mess with. It is wide at the bottom, yeah. The problem is just like as soon as you make it thinner, then it looks off too. So I don't know what the problem is there. We could mess with that a little bit more, because it wasn't a nose ridge. It was actually the nostril bit. But, well, we can try. Let's see if anything in the nose section here helps. Lengthening the bottom. Well, the thing is, if you lengthen the bottom, it gets too close to the mouth. And if you look at the picture, there's actually a relatively... So there's a bit of a delicate balance of that. Where this... I forget what this... There's a name for every point on the face. But this little area here between the mouth and the nose is actually relatively large in the picture. So it presents a bit of a problem because the nose is long. But... here's the other problem. It's actually very similar to the Dark Souls 3 problem we had, where his face is very long. And you can't, like, it's difficult to stretch the face out as a whole. You can do some weird stuff with the jaw, but that, like, throws everything else off. So I'm trying to maintain a certain amount of distance between the nose and the mouth, while keeping the nose slightly on the longer end of things. I could lower the nose. Hold on a sec. This is gonna. So someone remember this number for me. 414. Because I gotta go back and fix this. Oh, whoops. No, that's not the correct number at all. That was the new number. Well, you know, whatever. We'll fix it in a second. Nose. Where was the nose length option? Was this just it here? I think it was. It wasn't quite maxed up, but let's max it out. Crusader Kings 3 head shape slider. I've never played that game, but nose position. So one. See what I mean? Like it gets too close to the mouth if I do that. So moving it up a bit, honestly, it feels a bit more like the picture. To me, anyway. Am I crazy here? This is actually oddly moving into Anthony Hopkins' direction. Which is not what we want. Maybe just move it up a tiny, tiny bit. Nose tip, nose protrusion, nose ridge, depth, length. Go back to the default. Let's try and mess with the nostrils again. See if we can do something with that. But... yeah, maybe we could lower this just a little bit here. Just like a touch. Hold on, so let's check the other option first. this one? Oh yeah, this is just the one that they go up and down. Increase that just a little bit. Whoops. Lower that a tiny bit, then maybe increase this a tiny bit. No, because that moves it up. So we lower that a bit, and then maybe increase this a bit in relation to that. What do you guys think? Oh, the Anthony Hopkins thing? Yeah, it's apparently the only difference between David Attenborough and Anthony Hopkins is the length of the nose. I know, what do you guys think? What's the next thing we could theoretically work on here? Like, is anything massively off? Like I said, it doesn't need to be a 100% facsimile here. So long as I'm getting, like, the essence or the spirit of the character as we look at it from 1,000 miles back. Pretty nitpicky. It's about as close as you can get with the cheeks. Yeah. It's, you know, he's been in the wild a few years. You know, he's not with his professional production crew. He's out in the wilds of Elden Ring. Doesn't have a lot to eat. Ship and send it. Lore works. Yeah, okay, see, there's a lore. Oh, so we're gonna, for posterity's sake, we're going to screenshot this. Let's just use paint. By the way, Hollow, you still here? How's your download coming? Go ahead and crop that. No, the hairstyle, there is a longer hairstyle, but it comes with a ponytail. So, unfortunately, there isn't like a hair length option. Can controls to work on Ring? Have you tried downloading Input Mapper? Because that will 100% work. Well, maybe not 100%, but I mean, it works for me. So. I'll look at hair just like one more time. If any of you guys just see a hairstyle that like this works better, or you think it works better, just like say something along with the number. Like, this isn't horrendous. I could go with this kind of thing as well. This has like just too much hair. And this one like is decent, but again comes with a ponytail. Can you link it for me on Discord? Sure. Well, let me just find it again real quick. I'll make sure it's the right one. Input Mapper. Does anyone else here incidentally use Input Mapper? Actually, yeah. What are you guys using to play this game? If anyone's playing it on Steam. The problem is it comes with a ponytail, though. Oh, right, the numbers are covered up. Okay. Yeah, because I got the thing. Use your Xbox controller? Okay. I think this is where I got it. It should be... where's Discord? Okay. Here's the link. Actually, if anyone else wants input mapper, here's in chat. This is I think the thing I use. Pretty sure. All right. Oops. Where were we here? I think we made it up to. That's the one I'm gonna use theoretically. The rest of the stuff absolutely doesn't work. Like this, honestly, isn't bad either. In some ways, I feel like this actually almost works better than... Where is the other one? This? Because again, this is like really Kato the Younger vibes. Whereas this one is just like... I don't know, older Marine Sergeant or something. So, if I have a choice between Kato the Younger and older Marine Sergeant, we're going to go Kato the Younger, I think. An older looking Geralt. Yeah, he's been out in the wilds. He hasn't had a chance to properly comb his hair to cover up the balding spots to the side there. Male pattern baldness. Let's go with this one. Alright, I think we're doing this. I think this is what we're gonna do. Save the favorites. Alter the body. I don't think we need to do that. I think whatever default is fine. I think we go with standard here. He's not exactly a bodybuilder. As far as I know. I don't know, he might be, but... Alright, am I actually going to start the game? Holy shit. You can't... I'm going to have to take the helmet off as soon as we get in the game or something, but... so we're going to go, yeah, Golden Seed, Origin, Samurai. Unless... Hold on. We voted on Samurai, so I can't change it now. I mean, this one makes sense, the most sense, though. He's a knight. He's Sir David Attenborough, not, like... Attenborough Dono. Whatever. We picked this. We're going with it, okay? None of you can stop. We need to play the game. At some point here. Oh, also, hold on a second. I realized. Yeah, let's get that off the screen. There's going to be a cutscene. I'll just get the fuck off the screen right now. Exactly. This is a Planet Earth Isekai. There you go.
The fallen leaves tell a story.
Fallen leaves, fallen leaves, fallen leaves on the ground.
The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found.
Tulesk, I have no idea who wrote the song anyway, so.
And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will.
War from the giant.
Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater, and Sir Gideon Othniel, the all-knowing.
Those the lords that sit upon the thrones.
And one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord.
Hooray, Hollow killed someone. Thank you. Gesture, the ring. Okay. Alright, we're finally in game, guys. Hello, welcome. Sure, remember the controls here. Everything's seeming pretty smooth. I need to sneeze and it's really unpleasant. Okay, I'm good now. I also just realized something. I need to change possibly one thing really quickly. Oh wait, no. I just remembered. Elden Ring is locked at 60 FPS. Behold, Elden Ring. Okay, yeah. So now we're getting into the player messages. We don't need to read these. Okay. Oh, is there a no helmet option? I don't think there is, but it's not super important. With the equipment menu, you can equip armaments, arrows, bolts, armor, talismans, and items. You can equip up to 3 armaments, each on your left and right hand. The actions each armament perform will vary based on the basic. I can't close it. There we go. Hold on. Let's just try and get rid of it and see what the character actually looks like in game. How? It's kind of dark. It's hard to see. Whatever. Close enough. Put the helmet back on for now. See, this is now. See, now this is where the gimmick comes in. This is cutscene mode. Land of Reed's Helm. Helm made from strips of iron fastened together, worn by warriors of the lands of Reeds. The land of Reeds has long been locked in a miserable civil war, during which time it has remained alienated from the cultures of its neighbors. Little wonder that the entire nation has succumbed to the blood-soaked madness, or so it is said. Somehow, David Attenborough knows about the lore of the Reed land. Pillage remains. Oops. So it's triangle. Tarnished, wizened finger. Okay, right. God, the fact that there's a jump button is just really confusing now. It's going to take a while to get used to it. I remember it took a while to get used to when I was playing the network test as well, so... what the hell is that? Drop to the ground, otherwise throw them away. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Item for online play. Can also use from the message menu. Use to write messages. Your messages will be conveyed to other worlds, allowing other players to read them. A finger of corpse wax, so emaciated the bone is visible. It is a relic of those who came before, left to help those who would come after. Oh, we got another item here, hold on. The memory of first grace, which once guided bygone tarnished to the lands between. Lose all runes, and return to the last site of grace visited. It is merely a cycle. Stand before the Elden Ring. Become the Elden Lord. We should probably check out our weapon soon, but we're gonna go here. Oh, how do you two-hand? Can I two-hand like right now? There we go. Okay, now we're doing this. There was like a button to... Oh, wait, what? Hold on. No, don't shoot. Ah, my arrows. Yeah, because the buttons scheme is like a bit different. I don't remember what it is. Do I have to like take the bow off? There we go. Okay, that's two-handed fingers. I technically have a shield, but fuck that. Alright, here we go. Oh my god. Having to press, like, the triangle button is going to be so confusing. Yeah. Chapel of Anticipation. This is just going to say jump. I'm not going to bother. Oh yeah, so you can run without there being stamina loss in this. Touch the bloodstain. What the hell do people do? Jump off the edge? And again, we're going to explore things very thoroughly here. Door is blocked shut. Wait, is there anything in... Oops. Is there like a side passage that I could perhaps... Can I, like, bust through these things? No. A mysterious door at the beginning of the game. Dark, your character gives off Palpatine when he was in this... I mean, I don't know. Have you ever met David Attenborough in person? Maybe he gives off Palpatine vibes. You know, you can't say that he doesn't. For all you know, I have the most accurate... depiction of him ever created. What is over here? Secrets? Or nothing? How do you two-hand? I think it was like you hold on to triangle and then press R2. Are we gonna get like a tutorial boss here or something? No problem. That's what I'm here for. At least partially what I'm here for. Hidden path ahead. I don't think so, but we're gonna test anyway. That's all the messages are going to be. Hidden path ahead, jump here, and like try butthole or something like that. See, try gesture might actually be a thing put in game, so let's try that out. Well, actually, yeah, it might be useful to figure out what the gesture button is. The ring emo. This is pay to win if this works. That would be, because I think you get that for pre-ordering. Can I cut, like, the bridge ropes? Is this like a Dark Souls thing? Also, is that island that's, like, floating? No, okay, it's a pillar. Alright. See? Later knows what he's talking about. Oh, were you trying to figure out how to two-hand as well? This is looking like something's going to show up here. Is that an item, or is... weird lighting. Whoa, okay. Here, let's do this. Oh, wait. Gotta focus a little bit here. This feels like I might only get one shot to do it, kind of early game thing. Ooh. Oh, I don't have... fuck, I don't have healing, right. I don't think, anyway. Wait, what? I wonder if that actually is beatable. Like, I mean, from a mechanical perspective, it certainly is. I'm just wondering if it's the kind of thing where it's just like you get it too low and it goes to cutscene kind of thing.
Don't worry, Torrent.
Oh, Tim.
Fortune is on his side. We found him here, after all. One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
Not too bad. Finally got through character creation and actually playing the game now, so that's good. It's an elm tree. There we go. Flask of Crimson Tears. Flask of Cerulean Tears. On display. Okay, this looks... oh god, this area is so dark. Do I actually have a torch to start with? This is looking a little bit like the starting area from the network test. Oh yeah, I can come back on the screen. Dark Souls 3 I have no idea. I literally just started playing. I would hope so. So, I remember this. What? Great.
Good.
Maximus, thank you very much for the 69 bits. Appreciate it. Of learning and remembrance. Recall the arts of war and your warrior's blood. Okay. There's a ghost. Should we done a ghost voice there? So in the network test, I think this is the same area. I have the option of just skipping. I didn't even know that hole was down there. I skipped like the tutorial area. Maybe this is different. I don't know. But I feel like I should, you know, we should go through everything. This is not voice acted, but I guess it's just like the tutorial ghost.
Brave tarnished, take the plunge, learning and remembrance. Recall the arts of war and your warrior's blood.
Yeah, gotta read in the ghost voice. What are we looking at here? Why is there only... Use items, switch items. Okay, I should actually probably read these because it's not actual Dark Souls controls. They're a little bit different. Don't give up, skeleton. Thank you. Okay, is this a bonfire? It is. Site of Grace. Resting at a Site of Grace will restore your HP, FP, and cleanse any status ailments. It will also refill your sacred flasks. However, most of the enemies you defeated will be revived. You can find Sites of Grace by going where light converges. These explanations are acquired in the form of info items and can be accessed from the inventory. Okay. Sure, what do you need? Anyone else I would tell to fuck off. You've earned the the right to have a little discussion here. Rest at Site of Grace. The mapper thing? Sure. Did you have a question like in Discord, or are we just gonna... Oh. Hey, Tim. Thanks very much for the subscription. We'll get you to the top of the screen in just half a second. Give me a sec. We'll do that. Can't seem to add your controller. Let me open input mapper, because I... Oh, I can close... Hold on a second. There's a bunch of windows I can close here. Where is my input mapper? Yes. The thing is, I don't recall me knowing what I was doing with input mapper either. I just, like, I think I fiddled around until it just worked. Also, where did it go? It's not popping up. Ah! There we go. Okay, input mapper. I think you just have to create a new profile. Like you have your controller plugged in and create a new profile for each individual controller. Have you done that? Because I think that's what I had to do. Does anyone else here use input mapper regularly and like actually messes with the settings? Because like I just have it working. It's some kind of arcane technology. Wait, what about Hope? What is he doing now? Also, Tim. Oh, in terms of that's Tim. Let's get you to the top of the screen, and then we can work at figuring out input mapper as we play. We can do both. This is just tutorial, so it's pretty simple. Subscriber section. Jeronic, thank you very much for your support. We need a bit of room. Hollow, you were actually the next person to get removed from the top of the screen. We're not going to do that. Instead, we're going to remove Jeronic. Sacrifice him in your name so that Tim might go to the top of the screen. Looks snazzy. Yeah, the Summit Eye armor is pretty detailed. Yeah, I think that's what it was. You click on the profile tab over there and hit new profile. And then it should... And then when you click on the devices screen, it should show keyboard and mouse up top, which will be there by default, I think. And then it should say DualShock 4 controller below that when it's registering. And then beyond that, so long as it says DualShock 4 below that, as it's kind of its own profile, it means it should be working. So yeah, if you can't figure out how to create a profile or it's just not working, let me know. but as long as the controller itself has a profile, it should work. And it'll just be on. 3. Rump ahead. Do they want me to backstab or what? Because there is backstabbing. Well done. Oh, he's running at me. Fine. Guarding. Use an armament in your left hand or both hands to guard against attacks. Guarding special effective when done with the shield. Guarding some stamina. Okay, same thing. Slow. Dodging, okay. Yeah, okay, dodging is still the same in this one, same as Dark Souls. Nothing too new and exciting here. Unsheathed? What is it? Whatever. Right, you can jump. Right. Jumping is a thing now. Been shot at from somewhere. There's no like secret items in the starting area. Acquire materials. Materials. In every corner of the lands between, you can find fruits and flowers, mushrooms and butterflies, and various other useful materials. These materials can be used for item crafting. Okay, so row a fruit. We'll check that out in just a second. We're not being shot at. Make sure there's no like ore or something here. I think there's a second one. Yeah, so there's crafting in this one. Let's go and kill this guy first. Jump attack required ahead. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wielding armaments. Each hand you can be equipped with up to 3 armaments, allowing you to toggle between them. Armament skills will use 2-handed, blah, blah, blah. Difficulty to repel with shields and boosting. Wait, armaments can also be with 2-handed, making more attacks difficult to repel with shields and boosting effective strength by 50%. Okay. One moment, let's go quickly take a look at input mapper again. Yeah, I don't even know what... Yeah, hello, are you still here on the stream by any chance? Input and output settings. I don't recall ever having touched that. I don't even know where that is, actually. I'll leave input mapper up on my other monitor, though. Environment... Switch between 2 and... Yeah, okay, so it's Y+. There we go. But there is like a plunging, I think, attack, isn't there? I thought you could do like a jump plunge attack thing. Was that it? Also, oh, that's where I'm being shot at from. I see. So, so I take it it's just still not working then? That's the jump attack. Gonna restart. Oh, okay, sounds good. Liar ahead. Behold, something incredible. Well, you might be going already, but does, do you see the thing below keyboard and mouse and under devices? Like, is it actually registering as a device as DualShock 4 controller? Bows. Equipped to fire bows, you can equip it as choose from at once. When wielding a bow with 2 hands, hold. For precise aiming, use R to adjust your aim. Oh, different arrow types. Right bumper and right trigger is based on the aim. Okay. Hello, Master Art Killer. Whatever. Skills. Armament special abilities called skills. Skills are highly varied and range from powerful attacks to temporary effects. Use skills consuming left trigger. Oh yes, sheath thing. Okay, I have too many windows open here. Hold on a sec. The intro boss died. I'm kind of curious if it can be killed. I got it, I chunked it down a good ways, but then I got clipped by something and I died. So, if I was off stream, or rather, if I wasn't streaming the game, that's the kind of thing I'd probably keep remaking the character over and over again, specifically to see if it can be killed. But I'll do that later. Crouch to make it harder. Enemies. Oh, right. There's stealth and stuff. So crouch was. There we go. What? I'm playing this with a dual shot. Someone do. Oh, I'm sure there are many people who have already done it, and there's probably already stuff like that up. And people have done it with like the review copies. Like it's not. It doesn't seem that difficult. I mean, it's the kind of thing where, if I was a bit more in practice, or like had just played a little bit better, or been paying closer attention, it could have very easily been done. Unless like he does something really crazy later, but it wasn't doing anything too weird. It was very standard stuff. Try running. Why? Okay, what are we looking at here? Jump attack again. Okay. Stance breaking. Some attacks may break the enemy's stance, giving you a chance for more critical hits. Jump attack may make it pretty easy to break enemy's stance. Okay. Hold. Charge attack. We're jumping. Can I still kick? It's like kicking is not a thing. Class. It's slightly in favor of Dex, but has a good amount of strength. Stakes of Marika. Marika? Upon dying, you will revive the last great cell you visited. However, if there is a stake of Marika nearby, you will die. You will choose to be revived there instead. Okay. Just more save point kind of thing. Alright, looks good. Soldier of Godric. Guard counter. You can perform a counterattack immediately after blocking enemy attack. Guard counters make it easier to break enemy's stand. After blocking attack. I'm kind of curious. Well, he missed, so I mean... let's try that. Oh, come on. I want to do this guard counter thing. Well, I guess I gotta kill you then. We'll test it another time. Enemies fell. Alright, sounds good. Is that an item over there? Or no, it's just it's a candle. Alright, we're over here now. No. Did it. Okay, what is this item over here? No, not that. Pillage remains. Strength. Great. Do the tutorial, you gain a gesture. Exactly what I wanted. Alright, well, that was productive. I mean, I guess I remembered the fact that one of those things exist. The thingers. Touch Grace. Lost Grace discovered. Okay, we're gonna rest. Do we have like points to level now or something? Or? Oh, that does remind me. Before I potentially level, let's check what the scaling is on this weapon. D&D, okay. Dungeons and Dragons. Lore. Uchi Katana. A katana with a long, single-edged curved blade. A unique weapon wielded by the samurai from the land of reeds. The blade
with its undulating design, boasts extraordinary sharpness, and its slash attacks cause blood loss. Skill unsheathed. Skill of swordsman from the land of reeds. Sheathed blade, holding it at the hip in a composed stance. Follow up with a normal or strong attack to perform a swift slash attack. Also, I just realized text is cut off by the black bar at the bottom of the screen. However, that was not actually lore, so I should not have read it as if this was a cutscene.
Alright, so if it's got equal scaling, I think I want higher strength anyway. Like, I don't want Dex to outpace. It looks like I actually can't level yet. I don't have any spells. With the menu, you can memorize spells. You must have a staff equipped to cast sorceries. Or so there are spells. I don't think I actually used any spells in the first or in the network test. So sorceries and grenades you can memorize. You can increase the memory. Slots by 10 memory stone. Wait, what? Something about get memory stone. Okay, whatever. Flask. Add charge. Increase the amount replenished by flask. Allocate flask charge. There we go. You have the total, so yeah, you can decide how many of those uses are for HP replenishing flasks. Yeah, same thing, Dark Souls stuff. There we go, increase the amount. Okay, yeah, that's what this was. Use a sacred tear to increase the amount of HP replenished by your flask. Yeah. Oh. Add charge? Use golden seed to increase the number of flasks. Yes. See, there we go. I did start. That was actually seems like a pretty good choice for a starting item. I got an extra shard thing. Difficulty scaling? What? As far as I'm aware, there's no difficulty slider. Okay, so no leveling. That's fine. Cooperative multiplier. Use tarnished furrowed finger to write gold summon signs. Cooperative multiplier once. Okay, we're not going to do that. Why would there be a difficulty? What the fuck? What's wrong with you, Mystic? The internet would, like, catch on fire and explode if there was a difficulty setting for this. I guess in the meantime we could potentially take a look at... What did I just get? You know, whatever. It's a thing we're not going to use. Is that an item? No, just a fucking message. I'm just basically writing their shit all over the place. Seek hope. No. Yep, so this is the starting. This is where I started before. The map. Use your map to check your current position, as well as terrain and surrounding structures. You can update the map with newfound information by finding map fragments and I think it's pronounced Steles? Steli? I think it's Steel. Steles? Steles. Along the road. You can also use the map to freely place beacons of light to serve as landmarks as you explore.
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the Round Table Hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity.
Oh no.
Luckily for you, however, there is one shining ray of hope for even the maidenless. Me. Vare. Take care to listen. Are you familiar with grace? The golden
Thanks,
light
bunches.
that gives life to you, Tarnished. You may also behold its golden rays, pointing in a particular direction at times.
Oh, Jax, thanks to Volop.
That is the guidance of grace, a path that a tarnished must travel. Indeed. Grace's guidance holds the answers. It will lead you, tarnished, to the path you are meant to follow, even if it leads you to your grave. Grace's guidance will reveal the path forward, most certainly. To Castle Stormvale, over on the cliff, the home of the decrepit demigod, Godric the Grafted. It's time you set off, I should think. To Castle Storm, if you seek the Elden Ring.
Okay. Well, that's that. Let's go ahead and do this. So we're gonna go kill that guy again. I have even less hit points, I think, than the when you start out in the network test, so this might be interesting. Grace exists to guide Tarnish and lead them along the path. Even now, some sites of grace retain their power. That power. Their golden rays will guide you along the way. Okay. Well then, let's see how this is going to go with even weaker character here. Summoning pools. In each area, you may find effigies of martyrs. The effigies are summoning pools. You'll find easy to summon other players at these locations. I don't care. I'm never going to summon anyone. I think I fought this thing locked on. Yeah, I deal less damage, I think, from my other guy. Whoa! Ow. So he can, I think, if the horse tackle deals that much, he can one-shot me with his attacks, I'm pretty sure. While my healing flask heals for like nothing. Ow, 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 ow! This guy's causing a bit of lag. I might have to change some settings. Is that a one-shot? Nope. Oh, he can hit you on the ground. I think I did a combination. I was like sometimes locked on and sometimes not locked on when I killed him in the other version of the game. It's stuttering like a tiny, tiny bit. It's probably because I'm streaming. There's probably some settings I could change here. Yeah, that's fine. System. Settings. Just set everything down to medium. It'll still look good, right? Apply to place or return to the title menu. Okay, so we're just gonna quickly go back to the menu and we'll restart everything. This guy is gonna like being weaker than the network test version of the game. This guy is gonna be a bit more annoying to kill. It's less damage, less life. Some of his attacks look like they can almost one-shot or potentially just straight up one-shot. We'll see. Parrying, guarding, equip armament. Things look a bit more dull and gray, but that's fine. Ow. That's not a good start. Oh, I remember how I used to fight him. And get like a good That was not a good idea. Yeah, he closes like the distance really quickly. Starting to kind of remember this guy's shtick. Oh. What? Right, okay, I remember that. He hits, and then there's like a big explosion after he hits. It's a little bit like fighting the knight, those knight guys in Dark Souls 3 with the big shield, and they have that magic hammer thing. Cataloging, not a lot of cataloging yet. It's a lot of well, I guess I haven't done much of anything because we finally got through character creation after an hour or something. We'll start cataloging after we kill this guy. We'll catalog this guy's corpse first, but he might take a while because, yeah, this is going to be harder than it was in the network test. Jesus. So the other thing is if you're super aggro with this guy, you can stagger him. I do remember that. I don't know how it's going to work on this character because obviously the stats are different, but you can. I think it took about 5 hits. Well, it depended. It was like anywhere between 5 and 7 hits. I think it was. He would get staggered. I suspect it's going to take more though on this guy. Also, there was another weird thing you could do because he'll charge in without hitting you. At least he did in the network test. So as soon as he starts moving, you like, well not soon, but like he starts moving and then you do this. Okay, that's not gonna work. Yeah. Well, it might, because he like goes into... Maybe I can get it to work, because it looks like his AI routine has changed a bit. Yeah, normally he'd like ride right into you. Ugh. Jesus. Death count? No, that's incredibly tacky. We don't do those around here. If you feel like keeping one in your own head, you're welcome to do so. We had to do a network test? Maybe how hard? No, it's just like I think you started with better stats in the network test. I think it's the impression I get anyway, because I definitely had a lot more hit points. Might have just been a class thing though, because I started as Wolf Knight, which is not a class in this. Yeah, I definitely can't do like a similar start at all. He just starts up different. Laggy is a bit disconcerting. Might be a setting thing I can do in a bit again. It's making it actually quite hard to play. Might be able to poise break him with I just like jumped over his axe attack. might be actually a decent strategy. They did stagger him at least, but... Yeah, oh, you know, I think there's actually a bit more of a tell to his force tackle than he had in the network test. That's phase 2. Yeah, I remember that now. He does that stupid horse slam thing, and it's got a really weird hitbox on it. It both in terms of how it looks and how long it lasts. So it's kind of weird to dodge. It can be dodged. In fact, you can just stay under him and dodge it, I'm pretty sure, but the timing was weird. I don't know, Ghost. I just started playing this. Also, I'm going to test something. I'm going to go full screen mode here. See if that actually helps. And I'm going to go ahead and minimize that so it's not in the way. And close that. Okay. Oops, did it. Go full screen. Yeah, because in the middle of that fight, it's dipping down to about 30 FPS. And like, if it was consistent, I don't mind, but it goes from 60 to, 30, and it's sort of annoying. I'm actually getting a consistent 40 FPS. I don't like that. Let's see what it looks like at low. Like, I'm pretty sure I could do this off stream without this, but... Let's just restart this real quick. It's not a good sign. Continue. Welcome back. Did you make any progress on the thing, or are you still testing the thing out? Okay, now we're up into the 50 FPS range. No, it's dipping back into the 40, so we'll see how it is in combat. Damn, he hit me out of the air this time. Ow, ow, ow. It's a bit better. That's not a good start. Fucking horse. What? Good pattern here, but I got no healing. That's, I think, the slam there. Yeah. So he's got a couple different variants on horse leap slams when he gets to about half-life. And the fight changes. And at that point, I think the winning strat was to stay closer to his shield side, I think? Or was it go to the opposite side because he gets a shield slam? I forget. Well, yeah, I guess after we're done this stream here today, I'll have to mess around with settings. I don't want to sit here doing that forever, but mess around with some settings and see how we can get anything working here. Better. That did a lot of damage. Whoa, whoa, camera. Camera's not cooperating. Can I lock on? Thank you. Yeah, they definitely made his horse slam thing easier to deal with. There was no tell before. Now he kind of like rears back a second. So you can tell he's going to do it. Damn it, shouldn't have gone for the second attack. Never works. Ooh. You don't want to generally fight him in these sorts of areas. It's hard to hit him. Fighting him by the rocks can both be a boon and a detriment. Yeah, it looks like in the opening we could definitely land the weapon art. Well, he's one of the, he's like this game's equivalent to the tutorial boss that they don't really expect you to kill. You can totally just not fight him. It's 100% an option. Okay, this is a bad start. I'm probably just going to reset it here. Well, if I can get a bunch of good hits in, maybe. I accidentally staggered him. I think we have a second here. What? Oh, yeah, it's that weird attack he does, where it's like it bounces up off the ground and it hits you. Wait, is his name Vanguard or something? Vanguard is the name of the... It's the game I didn't play, the Demon Souls tutorial, I think, wasn't it? Yeah, so he's just wandering around where you first start, but that's why he's there. To be like, I'm the, that boss that Dark Souls usually has. There you go. See, that's that huge attack. As long as I don't get tagged with that, we're fine. I'm gonna stop talking because I'm gonna start talking. Fuck. Yeah, that's what it was. So that was productive. I remember that. If you hang around on his shield side during phase 2, he can... It didn't one-shot you in the network test, because again, you had a stronger character in the network test, I think. But it's all the more reason to stay away from that side in phase 2, because he will just straight up one-shot. Like, for I'm sorry, daring to kill him, start. Yeah. That thing. Come on. Woohoo! Okay, I can't see. Damn it, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, bad start. I really want to just keep the pressure up, though, is the thing, because yeah, you can get some really nice... I mean, you don't need the staggers. You get a lot of damage, though, on those staggers. I don't think there's like a finishing move you can do on them, but it definitely takes a lot of damage from stuff. You got it working? Congratulations. The input mapper, or... No word. Love you, too. Glad I could have been assistant. I hope it worked, or I wish it would work for you sooner, but at least it's working ultimately. Oops, what am I doing? Yeah, that's a bad start. Let's heal in his face. Try and get away with it. Whoa, what the fuck? This is why you don't fight by the rocks. You know what? I think the rocks are actually causing, like... Let's do that. Let's drag them away from the rocks. Because that's, like... It's not impossible to play in that, but given that he's got so many one-shot options... well, I guess most of them are two-shot options, but he's got some one-shot options. Doing that when it's stuttering near the rocks is kind of... It also just makes his animations weird and stuff, too. So it's generally just harder to do. Like, you can kind of get him stuck in some weird positions, but it's ultimately, I think, the drawbacks are significantly outweigh the positive there. I think I can roll back on those, but... Whoa, I couldn't see what... Oh, that sucked. I couldn't see what he was doing. Actually, I think that's what it was. I think on this phase, it's a bit easier to stand on his shield side. So he can block it sometimes, depending. Not that it really matters. Technically, if I really want to just slowly grind him down in phase 1, the easiest thing to do is probably bait out the charge, roll backwards, and then hit him once, then back out and do that over and over again. I don't know if I want to do that. But... I'm going to try the other attack. That's not how you want to start these things. Like that. Not that one, because that animation is weird. And yeah, he'll follow it up with a combo. But not like always finish the combo in the same way, so it's a bit hard to assess. I was hoping he'd stagger there, but there we go. Whoa! Oh my god, stupid. Got a lag spike there. Ah, that's really annoying. Right as a roll, too. Like, a lot of the time you can get away with it, but right as you're about to roll a lag spike will eat the input, and you just take a lot of damage. And you always gotta watch out for the damn force tackle. So I think after that attack, you can usually go for something. That one, too. Oh, I thought he was going to miss. I guess the Estus flash charges don't really matter too much for Phase 1. Because Phase 2 is going to come down to whether he one-shots you or not, for the most part. What says thank you? No problem. I take it she's got everything fully working on her end, so my pleasure. Actually, yeah, is she going to try and stream this as well? Or? Oh, what the hell? Camera unlocked. Oh, God. Oh my god. Really, you horse tackled from that range. Damn. That's vulnerable. That's another weird attack he does to him. He swings up, and then while you're rolling, the weapon itself tracks you. See if you roll early. And it's also got like a bit of an explosion on the end of it. So at least in Phase 1, that's pretty much his most deadly attack. He doesn't do it very often, too, which makes it kind of confusing. It's between that and the horse tackle. But the horse tackle, again, is much more manageable now. Because again, you can see him doing it, whereas before you couldn't. Like that. See? I can actually dodge that. In the thing, you can just go. Really? Right, swings off there. I'd keep going. Well, I probably should have kept going there because he's very close to stagger, I want to say. Stop running away. What? He was like one hit away from stagger about on 3 separate occasions, and he kept just backing off. I was trying to get him into the stagger state so I could hit him one more time and then drink without wasting time, but yeah, he just wasn't cooperating there. time to get the horse tackle dodge going there. There we go. Oops, that's not... Well, I probably actually could have gotten an attack in there. Really? Oh, really? Horse tackle there? Fuck. This is a bad spot to fight. I don't like that rock. There we go. It's a bit risky to do that, but I figured he was like a second away from staggering. You can get a free hit there. Really? Okay. That explosion went a bit further back than I remember, but okay, we'll just keep that in mind. Better knight than you? Well, I mean, my guy isn't a knight, he's a samurai, so I would hope so. He also has a horse. Hot dogs? That sounds nice. I have bratwurst in the fridge, but I guess it's not really a hot dog. Ugh. If you get hit at the beginning, just not a good look. Restart it. Whoa! Almost not good. What the hell is he doing? Let's back out. There we go. Fuck, horse tackle. Any other attack there is fine, but if your horse tackles out of it, yeah, I don't have the stamina to deal with the situation. What? A bit annoying. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's the one shot right there. Oh, right, that. Yeah, I forgot what attack that was, or like how it functioned exactly. But yeah, that's not... Damn it, I missed my attack opportunity. Yeah, we're near the lag rocks, so let's back out. That sucked. I got one of those spikes. The lag spike while he was midair, so it ate my dodge input. It's got to be... The problem is that it's got to be a very precise input with that explosion attack. Because you can dodge into it and get enough iframes to not get hit. It's usually not worth it because it's quite risky, but You can do it. Damn it. Fuck it. If I can get like a lot of hits in here, I'll continue. There we go. If I get hit at the beginning, I'll continue on with a perfect start. But so basically, I got to stagger him, hit him one more time, and then I'll consider healing. But if I can't get that last hit off after the stagger, it's either you get hit and die, or you keep going. So I'll take that risk there. I wonder if wearing armor is even worth it. It probably is. Fuck! Yeah, it's these damn lag rocks. I need to, like, it's difficult. I say don't fight near them, but it's difficult to not, you know? Because he kind of just goes. And there's that horse diver. Okay, I'll heal. I don't have any stamina. This should... Oh, you... God damn it, he got away. That would have staggered him there. How? Oh, shit. Okay, fine. Safety heal, because he can, yeah. Oh, he did a regular. Not that one. Damn it. Oh my god, not the rocks. No. Oh, that sucked. I got caught on the rocks there. Yeah, we traveled so far back during the course of the fight that the rocks happened, so I didn't get the proper animation I wanted there. Got another hit run? Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, I forgot I was doing that. My first playthrough of Elden Ring. That would be a terrible experience. No hit run, and it has to be your first playthrough of the game, so you just keep restarting over and over. A good amount of staggers I'm getting here. I can't really go for that because I don't have the stamina. Uh-oh, we're near the rocks. Okay, I gotta get away from these things. As much as I would like to keep pressuring him here, can't fight him near the rocks. Or really the trees. That's also a bad idea. Can you, like, break the trees or something? He'll do that. Before he gets into phase 2. He's about to phase 2 here, yeah. Really? That far back, okay. Wait, is that actually his name? Tree Sentinel? I actually haven't looked at his name. After you got hit? Yeah, but I want to kill this guy, though. On the screen. I'm kind of busy, you know, dodging the horse trying to kill me while the guy's swinging the axe at me. His name is quite possibly the least important thing on the screen. I knew his name was staggered. He's like one hit away. There we go. See? Don't do it. He's going to slam now. Whoa! Yeah, I gotta hate that attack. Can't believe that missed. Stamina back. That might have staggered there, it's unfortunate. What? The fuck was that? I want to follow it up, and I'm not risking it. I think we got him. Oh no, one more hit. Ah. That's the long thing, not risking it. We're going to heal. Don't get greedy in situations like this. When you're on the out, see? Just nice, calm way to ease that horse into the ground. Got 3,000 souls and golden halberd. Oh. Well, hold on a second. Wait, why is it... Oh, right, I'm full screen. Give the guy respect and let him live? What, the horse or the guy? Alright, so... That's first, technically, I guess the first sort of boss down.
It appears that the denizens of this world of Elden Ring are rather bloodthirsty. I shall have to mind where I go going forward. It was a shame to have to put down such well-trained and magnificent specimen of equine kind. However, the situation dictated that my survival was prioritized. So, let us examine what the loot was. Golden halberd. Weighty halberd forged of gold, wielded by the order of tree sentinels, heavily equipped knights. Deals holy damage. A masterfully crafted weapon that lives up to its heft, but is difficult for one of mere human strength to wield. I shall have to further train my own musculature if I am to use such a weapon.
What is the strength requirement? 30, Jesus. Was that the... Wait, what's smite? Was that the... No, the its ability is Golden Vow. Oh, it's got fate scaling on it too. Interesting. But yeah, we're not going to be using this thing anytime soon. What is my current strength? 12. So I can have up to 18 strength if I'm two-handed. Yes, Sentinel was a worthy Dark Souls tutorial boss. Oh, you're just saying, like, Smite isn't, like, a spell or something. I think you're referencing the MOBA or something. Yeah, I still can't level. Hi?
It's time you set off to castles if you...
So I think you gain the ability to level up when you go over here. I do also believe the network test started you off with a horse. I don't think you actually had to find it, so we'll see how that ends up working out. Thin beast bones. Okay.
Driven by hunger, I was forced to slay one of the local goats. Searching through my inventory, we find a mere thin beast bone with no meat of discernible use. Thin, hard beast bones, material used for crafting items, found by hunting beasts, commonly used to make disposable weapons.
Its goat business was to die. Oh, they moved this guy. Through your map, you can instantly travel to any sites of grace you've discovered. However, there are some dungeons and other areas where this cannot be done. Let's just see if it actually unlocks anything here. Can't level. Goddamn, no leveling. It's Santa Claus. Strengthening armaments. At a smithing table, you can spend runes and smithing stones to strengthen your armaments. Somewhere in the lands between, you may meet a blacksmith who can make your armaments even stronger. Smithing stone. So how much does it cost? You can strengthen your armaments up to +3 at a smithing table. Somewhere the okay. So we need to find like an actual blacksmith. So I need +2 to get my weapon to +1, which we're not going to worry about yet.
You're tarnished. I can see it, but I can also see that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little something? I am Kale, purveyor of fine goods.
Well, what about
I am
you?
of a nomadic people.
I'm gonna eat in the
Selling wares
meantime.
as I travel. The land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only tarnished like yourself, who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer. You know, if you can spare the runes, you should buy yourself a crafting kit. A crafting kit allows you to make basic items on your own. Essential, really, if you intend to survive out here for any duration. The kit costs a bundle, and I admit I do take my cut. But the important thing is that you survive. Every customer counts, after all.
Okay. In the shop menu, you can spend runes per surveyor. You can also sell items for runes. Each merchant talks to them. Unimportant. So where's this crafting kit of yours? 300. It's cheap. What are you talking about? Bundle my ass. Cracked pot. Reveals co-op and hostile summon signs. Whatever. Allows viewer to see further away. I mean, we could buy that, I guess. What is this? Expands crafting repertoire. I guess we buy all of these. Note imparting knowledge in brief. Okay. Probably use a torch as well. That's 2,000. I can buy everything. Bone arrow. Well, what do we have here? A cutscene?
Nomadic Warriors Cookbook, Volume 1. A record of crafting techniques left by roaming nomad warriors. Contains knowledge for surviving in the face of utter scarcity. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following. Bone arrow. Bone arrow fletched. Bone bolt.
Flask of wondrous physic.
A note sold by a nomadic merchant contains information about flask of wondrous physic. Further details are available only to paying customers. A record of crafting techniques left by a man who, unable to become a finger maiden, instead became a missionary and went forth to spread holy teachings.
That guy Santa? Possibly. Maybe that'll be the great reveal at the end of the game. One of those, one of those, one of those. Waypoint Ruins. Sure, they're only 200. And we're going to buy a torch as well. And we're basically out of money.
I'm glad you took my warning to heart. You've made an excellent choice.
If you have a crafting kit, you can make various items from materials you find. Select crafting from the main menu to make the items. You can learn to craft more items by finding cookbooks. Containers. You will need cracked pots or other containers to craft items. You will not be able to make more of those items than you have containers. Containers will run out with use, but the containers themselves will remain. Oh. Oh, cool.
What is it?
I guess we can buy one. I mean, we may as well finish the souls off. Okay, so items... So we can do crafting just from anywhere. With the item crafting menu, you can make various items from merchants you find. You can look at it. Do I have to, like, use those items I just got, though? No. As long as I have them, it's fine. What about those notes and stuff I got? Like, where did they go? Okay, here we go. X. What is it? Oh, it just... Okay, it actually tells you in the note itself. A flask of wondrous physics still remains in the 3rd Church of Marika, north of Mistwood. Cross the highway bridge and follow the animal trail north. Okay. North of Mistwood. Someone lurks among the waypoint ruins on the road through Limgrave. Got it. I kind of want to buy that guy's spyglass. Oh, is this kind of similar to Kale? It might be a bit of a stretch, but... That does remind me, how many souls do the goats give? You have to die in the name of science, sir? Thank you. 5. So in order to get my thing, I would have to kill 100 of those. We're not going to do that. Now you can check your position, terrain, buildings, and surrounding area. Place beacons of light, serve as explorer. Lastly, through your map, you can select any site of grace you've discovered and travel there instantly. There's a bunch of crap here. We're going towards that. Yeah, let's just follow the road north. At least in the not the demo, the network test. If you went up here, you unlock the ability to level, so we're just going to keep heading here before we explore too much. 64 souls, much more like it. So there's a cave over there. If it's the same, I imagine it is. Does he have... Lord Sworn's Bolt. What is this? Acquire materials. Oh, Ruin Fragment. I remember those. I think these are just crafting materials. I hear some kind of fancy sound. What is that sound? The hell is this? Oh. Titanite Lizard? Teardrop Scarabs. There are both Crimson and Cerulean Teardrop Scarabs. Defeat them to replenish the flasks that match the type. However, you cannot replenish more flasks than your maximum. Okay. That's not nearly as exciting as a Titanite Lizard. Golden Tinged Excrement. Oh, okay.
Gold-tinged excrement. Someone's excrement. It has a golden tinge, material used for crafting items, often hidden in woods and thickets. Gold-tinged excrement is a highly unstable substance. Doesn't dry out, nor does it lose its customary warmth or scent. For better or worse, it remains as it is.
We should go. Well, I mean, something shit's gold here, certainly. I don't know what that thing is, but... Out of the way, dear. Can I loot the skull? No. It goes flying away. There's that swamp. That's where... I think that's the swamp where the dragon was. Well, that's not... We're not fighting the dragon in level 1. That sounds like a fun challenge for maybe a month down the line, but not right now. Honestly, it feels like the layout is a little bit different from the test. I don't hope. Did you get banned? What do you mean you don't have a controller? Can you see it? Not now. Eventually. If you want to see the dragon, you gotta stick around. Hey, smithing stone, nice. Jumping attack is going to be my new favorite thing. Ow! Hold on. Time out. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be fucking around with jump attack too much. It's good, but it's not that good. Oh, you're not dead. Jumping attack is not as good as kick. To play Halo since I left my spare one at your parents' place. I didn't actually pick it. Chat picked it. You could have had a say in the boat, but you did. You weren't here. Also, why are you not surprised I'd pick that? Are you a racist, Hope? Huh? Why would I pick some of that? What are you saying? Someone's got hit points. Ow! Ow! good tracking. Let me backstab you. Fine, I'll just do this over and over again. You know, let's not experiment. I was like, I'm going to try unlock. I'm not doing my normal, not unlock. Because, like, I'm doing a lot of jump attacks. And I don't know how not tracking is going to work with a jump attack. A 1v1? I mean, it depends on the context. Absolutely depends on the context. Yeah, I heard that. Someone off in the corner there. Profit. Is that even an option? I don't think I'd looked at it. Oh, no, that's not what we want. Sound the alarm! How many guys are we dealing with here? That's a lot of guys. Drag them out a little bit. Don't need to fight everything all at once. Particularly that man there. Just clip his face. What? No backstab. There we go. Yeah, the last time I did this, I killed all these guys while mounted. It was a bit quick, but... What? How, you're not dead? What the hell? There we go. Oh my god, Hope's advertising for a stream in someone else's channel. Mods? Do we have any mods? Unsolicited advice from a bot in the channel here. Or not advice. Advertising. Damn it. It's been a while since I've done this free look backstab thing. There we go. Now, if I recall, this area has some secrets and stuff in it. Like, this looks like... This is either a dungeon or just like a small room with some treasure in it. As far as I can tell, there's no kick button in this one. Kind of like the jump attack for poise breaking seems to take its place. But I don't know, maybe there's something you can kick with later. Additional skills. With a whetstone knife, you can use Ashes of War to grant your armaments new skills at sites of grace. An armament can only have one skill. Any skill its previous had will be removed. An armament's type determines what skills it can have. Some special armaments have unique skills and cannot be granted new ones. Adding affinities. With a whetstone knife, again, you can use Ashes of War to grant affinities to your armaments. Affinities to your armaments at sites of grace. This way you can alter an armament's attack affinity, boost attribute scaling, and more. An armament's type determines what affinities it can have. Some special armaments, like those, can Ashes of War, Stomp. Okay. Whetstone. Nice. So if you never find this, you can't do the affinity stuff? You just happen to skip over this? Okay, let me get caught up with you guys here. Oh, hey, so, did you ban Hope? Good job. Hello. PvP's gonna be intense? We'll see, yeah. Hopefully it's better than previous Souls affairs. Not that it was expressly bad, but it definitely lagged behind the rest of the game. for games. I want to alt-tab out to just check something quick, but I also don't want to alt-tab in the middle of a horde of enemies. Off the butt. Get a lot of iframes there. Feel bad after consuming. That's not a terrible analogy, I feel like. Gondric's Soldier Greaves. I'll check that out in a second. Limgrave West. Nice. Has been added. Okay, I need to get out of the map here. It's probably not a good idea to be doing this, but... Really? Hits me with a torch? Away! Away! What else did those guys say? It's the only one I really remember. Away! Away! I think there was like, you're not wanted here or something? Yeah, I had to turn the settings all the way down. It was actually lagging kind of bad. It was default to high. Now, if I wasn't streaming, it'd probably be okay at high, if I had to guess, but I am, so. We're playing at low settings currently. Is this thing just sitting here? I mean, it can't be the same thing I got in the beta. Network. Okay, it's not. We got a flare. Yeah, the thing that was wandering around in the open world contained like a full set of really cool gear. Okay, so what do we got? We got a map and, oh, we have the leggings. For minimum settings, yeah, it looks pretty decent.
Ah, yes. It appears one of Gondric's soldiers dropped his trousers. Greaves worn by soldiers loyal to Godric the Grafted. Rust-worn and stained through unending conflict.
Wait, we're not done yet. We still got a flail. I'm assuming this is like hollow gear. Not like shy hollow, like, you know. Hollowed gear from Dark Souls. Requires more dex than I have.
It appears that wagon also contained a flail, rather carefully stowed away at the back, for reasons unknown, despite the fact that it seems a rather plain weapon. A weapon consisting of a bludgeoning head attached to a handle by a chain. The iron ball is spiked and induces blood loss. Blows from this weapon cannot be parried. The charge attack whirls the iron ball around for increased force before striking.
Well, like I said, I don't have the... There's actually a lot of dex. 18? What the hell is my dex? 15. You want me to just, like... Yeah, there's a flail. We'll see... We'll try it out. I might not be able to use it properly, but... Yeah, it's like a little... chain with a ball on it. Also, I guess for weight's sake, we can take all this crap off. What is my equipment load? Oops. Okay, so this little area here, let's fully explore it. I do recall there being something else here, in just sort of like this ruined area that aren't herba, which we'll examine in a second. It's a new item. Who knows? Perhaps the lore to the world of Elden Ring. The mysteries are contained entirely in the description of the herba. Oh, right, I was also going to tab out. Let's make it to the next. There should be a bonfire, like, right over here. if it resembles the network test. Aha! There are 2 more. I just like... Damn, full... What do you think you're doing? Off you go. Vanquished enemy groups. Vanquishing an enemy group will replenish your flasks. The number and type of flask will replenish varies from an enemy group. You can replenish more flasks than your max. You cannot. Bolts. Okay, nice. Treasure chest. But why is it always coffin? Ruined fragment. Okay. I don't suppose there's a way to like bust these coffins open. I don't think there is, but let's test. Ooh. No, god damn it. I thought it was an item. The stupid messages are like the same color as items. I swear there was like one more thing in this area that because I don't want to have to like clear all these guys out again, right? So it's prudent to inspect while everyone is dead, and then I don't have to deal with this stupid area again. Wait, what was that? Was that a message? Within the journal of Sir David Attenborough? Well, I mean, hopefully it will be in the end, after we're done all of it. The journal isn't fully written yet. Okay, so that's where we got that thing. I guess that maybe is it. Okay. Unless there's something in this like little corner over here. Well, the first wagon is... Oh, there's a second wagon. Okay, maybe we can get something there. Okay, is the treasure on this side, or is there no treasure in this one? Oh, there we go. See, these are really exciting. Don't they look... It always seems like there's going to be something really cool in it. There probably won't be. Lord Sworn's Greatsword. Okay. Check it out. Oh, wait. That sounds more exciting. So we're going to do the more boring thing first, which is the Herba.
Herba. Evergreen leaves that give off a faint light. Material used for crafting. This very common medicinal plant can be found in thickets and elsewhere. Lord Sworn's Greatsword. A well-crafted straight sword with an illustrious design, wielded by regulars of a lord's army. Though blackened and damaged by years of use, it appears to have otherwise been kept in a serviceable condition, despite the soldiers having long since lost their minds.
Okay, cool. What are the stats on it? Requires more strength, less dex scaling, and comes with a stamp or cut upwards. It doesn't cause bleeding, but honestly, like, I just don't... Things are not getting hit enough for the bleeding. Let's use this thing for... Let me just try it out. Since I'm two-handing anyway. Kind of standard greatsword move set sort of thing. You guys playing Elden? No, I'm playing Elden Ring. David Attenborough is the character in the game. Those are cutscenes. You didn't know? They hired him, and they hired him and along with George R. R. Martin. Erd leaf flower. that sounds maybe a bit more impressive. Let's check that one out. I smell a cutscene coming on here.
Erd leaf flower. A dusky yellow flower that has started to fade to brown, found throughout the lands of between. Material used for crafting items. Said to be fed by leaves that fell from the Erd tree in the days of antiquity. It appears we have a name for these lands within which I have found myself. The lands of between.
That should probably cost quite a bit to hire both of them, too. From Software is really shelling out for this thing. Alright, so we found our first thing, which is going to reset this whole area, theoretically. So when I came here, the leveling lady showed up. I'm hoping we... Yes. There we go.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord.
Just eating food.
Have you
Don't mind
heard
me.
of the Finger Maidens? They serve the Two Fingers, offering guidance and aid to the tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless. I can play the role of maiden, turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd tree.
It seems this road to be fraught with danger, and I am loath to take a young lady such as yourself with me. It appears I have no choice in the matter, as I am currently unable to level.
Then it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring.
Hey, there we go with the mount. Maybe we didn't have the mount. No. Actually, I think that what was the deal in the network test? I think you started with it, and then like this scene was a bit weird because she gave it to you again or something. I can't remember. Maybe you didn't. No, you definitely didn't start with the mount. Yeah, I think she had to give it to you.
Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect.
This is where the game gets really fun. Okay,
Shall
level
I
up.
turn your runes to strength?
Yeah,
Let
sure.
my hand rest upon you. Share them with me.
Spend runes can attributes. Each your attributes increase level 1. Mount of okay.
The
Whatever.
principles you would follow.
Yeah, just keep going more strength. That's fine. Alright, we're level 10. Making our way in the world here. As you you can use Ashes of Orskos grants infinities to your armaments at the Sites of Grace. An armament can only have one skill. So, if you're lost by adding affinity. Yeah, okay. So, it's basically this game's version of infusing stones, and like a weapon art system that is more advanced than the other game. Let's see what we can do with this. So we can add Stomp. I think... Oh, Storm Stomp. Okay. That's new. It looks like it it lowers base damage, but adds quality scaling. Because it's lowering my strength scaling, but upping my dex scaling. So I get an increase of 9, but I lose a good amount of base damage. But let's see what this ability... Oh, no. I can choose not to. Yeah, so it's a quality build. So for now, this is bad. Later, it probably gets better. Right? Spectral Steed whistles summon a ride your Spectral Steed. If your Spectral Steed dies, you can summon it again, but it will cost 1 flask of Crimson Tears to do so. You can dismount by using the Steed whistling again, or by pressing stick. The pouch menu, you can equip 6 items in your pouch. 4 of those items can be used for opening the main menu. Oh yeah, so I can press like plus like direction. No. I'm going to get rid of this. And then put the... There it is. Steed thing. So we can get on a mount, which we'll try in a second, but I got to see what the... Storm Stomp is. It looks like there's not a follow-up attack. Actually, is that a like an item? There's got to be a list for them. So it's going to be an inventory, right? Surely they're listed somewhere. Well, I guess... Actually, what's the deal with Titanite, then?
Smithing stone. Stone used to smith a variety of armaments. Shard found in plenty. Smithing stones is found throughout the lands between, and mining galleries built to excavate it can be found everywhere. Map of the western region of Limgrave. The demesne of Limgrave, far south of the Erdtree, is bordered to the northwest by cliffs of Stormvale, and under its ever-clouded skies roll the great steppes of the Pale Lands.
Alright, well, let's go ahead and... should I make... I think there was a giant here. If you want to fight it right now. I want to go in this direction. Because this is the mount. It's really cool. There's also a really quick dungeon over here. Let's probably go do that. Oh, didn't kill him, but it knocked him down. It's gonna take me a little second to get used to the mounted combat. There's like a bit of a delay between when you attack and when the attack happens. Some bolts, okay. Right, there's a limit to how long you can actually charge that. There we go. Root resin. Guess we can check that out in just a second here. But here's the cave I was talking about. And a mushroom. What get off the... How do we get off the thing again? Root resin and mushroom. Rainbow stone. Glowstone? Are they not crafting herbs? Room. Fuck, I don't see them. They must be crap. Oh, there it is. Now I forgot. Oh, root resin was the other one. Mushroom and root resin.
A fungal growth that thrives in damp thickets and elsewhere. Material used for crafting items. Its thick, spongy flesh makes it a key component in throwing pots. Resin secreted from the root of the great tree. The roots of the great tree were once linked to those of the Erd tree, or so they say, and it is for this reason catacombs are built around great tree roots.
Fascinating.
It appears I have discovered my first cave here in the lands between. It is rumored that this place is dotted with many such geological features, many festering with dangers that I should dare not intervene upon. Yet curiosity gets the better of me, and I should wish to explore them that I might better catalogue the flora and fauna of this new and mysterious land.
I don't have spells, right? Oh, I might be able to level. No, I can't. So spoilers, I think this is a wolf cave. Also, what is my current weight? Actually, really close to being. If I can get below, I don't know what the thresholds are. Hold on a second, let's test this. Okay, it's still medium, no matter what. It actually straight up tells you your equipment load in this. So that's good. Still medium. I brought him back. Well, the fact that he's an immortal undead, I think is going to bring him back. But so you actually get swarmed really bad if you jump down here. Cave moss. We'll check that out in a bit. Whoa, what the fuck? Right, I can't one-hand this. I gotta two-hand it. There we go. Oh, right, there's a boss wolf-like thing. I forgot about that. Right, the wolves do this weird side tackle slide thing. Forgot about that. By the way, does this still work? Let's see. Yeah, it does. Where are my souls? Okay. Let's let him jump up here. Could not be, you know, one-handed. Keeps jumping off. Whoa, what the fuck? Ow. This weapon's kind of slow. It's not my favorite. Let's go ahead and grab that. Hey, you cracked pot. It's kind of like fighting, finding empty bottles in a Zelda game. Stealth wolves? Where did you come from? Lump of flesh. I'll check that out in a minute. Cave moss and lump of flesh. Someone remember that. Glowstone. Silver fireflies. Golden rune. Just doing a quick alt tab out. Oh god, it's spinning. Oh, hold on. One sec. I'll fix that in a second. Move some stuff around here. Is it still spinning? I actually can't see it right now. It is. Alright, what are the items? What is that symbol there? I forget everything we just got. Inventory. Golden Ruin. That's certainly one of them.
Golden Ruin. Grace that dwells within the inhabitants of the lands between, and lingering traces of gold. Runes are nourishment for the development of any tarnished, provided the Finger Maiden can be found. Emits light from the location it is placed, illuminating the surroundings. However, the effects are short-lived, and it lacks the diverse colors of the rainbow stones. Ruin fragment. Stone fragment found near places where ruins have fallen from the sky. Can be used for crafting, which we've already read, so I shall not do again. These shards of stone are believed to have once been part of a temple in the sky. They glow with a faint light from within. Cave moss. Faintly luminescent moss that grows in dark caves. A fundamental ingredient for medicinal balusas, I believe that is pronounced. Oh yes, of course, and a lump of flesh. A lump of beast flesh filled with rich juices. Material used for crafting items. Found by hunting carnivorous beasts. Meat suitable for a rustic feast. Acquired most recently from a den of savage wolves, which, though bloodthirsty, I was once again loath to put down, and forced only to do so in an act of self-defense. I hope going forward that the creatures of this land of in-between are less inclined to attacking me upon sighting my person. It appears there is some manner of fog gate before me. One can only hope that some ominous creature or event does not lurk behind it.
Whoa, okay, leaps forward. I usually when people do that attack, they kind of like just stand there. Whoops. Oh, that's kind of funny. Flame Drake Talisman.
Unfortunately, it appears my premonitions were once again well-founded, and I was forced to put down some manner of primitive ape-like creature.
See if we can find it in the inventory. What was it? Talisman? It might be a weapon art thing, and then it won't show up. Oh, there it is. Flame Drake Talisman is under Talisman. I don't know what a talisman is.
The Flame Drake Talisman, dropped by the aforementioned Beastman. Talisman depicting a red ancient dragon. The ancient dragons who ruled in the prehistoric era before the Erd Tree would protect their lord as a wall of living rock. And so it is that the shape of the dragon has become symbolic of all manner of protections.
I see. So, does that mean it is an inventory slot? It is. Just straight up boosts fire negation. Okay. Wait, is that actually a ring slot? That might take the place of a ring slot. I don't see another one. In Savage Wolves, did you see how slowly they got up when you approached? They were sickly and weak. Admittedly, putting them out of their misery was probably the right thing to do, but it was still sad. No. They were BMing me. They were sentient wolves. They absolutely deserved what they got there. Time for sleep. Have any dual wielding shields? Not yet. That's a future playthrough. Return to entrance. I just want to make sure there's nothing else in here. I don't remember. I think they gave you some kind of potion flask thing in the demo here, or the network test. But we got basically a ring of stone. What is it? A flame stone plate ring or something like that. The equivalent in this game. All right, there's nothing else in here, so get the hell out of here. Well, let's go ahead and... We probably got some good number of souls from that. Let's go ahead and level. Level up. Yeah, let's keep plugging away at strength. I wonder if this is worth quality yet. I doubt it, but... Yes, he went up by 2 at least. So at this point we're gaining... Oh no, it didn't. Because the base also went up. So we're still only gaining 8. And losing... Excuse me. 19. I'm a little bit tempted to go back to the katana, I think. Whatever. Alright, well, time to, Come here, Roach. Oh, wait, no. We're not playing Geralt right now. It'd be more like...
Roach, I require your assistance once more.
What? So there's a turtleneck meat, strip of white flesh. Okay. These things like spew poison or something, I think, don't they? Are you not... Are you dead, or you spew poison specifically when you're dead? I think it's still... Oh, it's still alive. What the fuck? Probably faster to get off the mount and kill this thing, but... You guys drop anything? No? Nah? Nothing? But there is a bunch of crap. What the hell is that? That looks like a thing up there. Oh, right, the horse can double jump. I forgot about that. Oh, statue, lame. Die, eagle. Flight pinion. I think I need to get off my mount to examine this, don't I? How do you get off there? Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the roost. I see. Well, I mean, it's indicating something over there, so, why not? Try going over there. Exactly. Best game design ever. Who would win Roach's loyalty? Doesn't, like, Geralt just get Roaches killed over the course of his journey and just renames them over and over again? Horse is amazing. Is that are you referencing that song? Go to build from this, or at least isn't obvious. So I'm planning a bit of a troll build while I explore. Yeah, I don't like typically go into games with like a predetermined I'm doing this sort of thing, so I'm probably going to default to something, which we may see eventually. But I also got a second smithing stone, and they seem to be pretty easy to come by as far as I can tell. So why don't we just go ahead and upgrade the... Oh, wait, also you. I remember.
Well, you're back.
There was something I wanted to buy from you. Which is this. I also kind of want these, but for now we'll buy this. Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye. Oh shit, these things cost souls? God damn it. Actually, wait a minute. I have... This thing is... It's probably going to give me like 200 of it, isn't it? Well, let's find out. Fuck. I was right. I hate it when I'm right. That's why I hate everything, because I'm always right. Okay, we need to go kill some stuff. Get some souls. We'll come back and upgrade the weapon. And also buy more pots off that guy. Golden rune. Oh, what the fuck? They're just on the ground. Cool. Also, that what was I saw that some reefs. Oh look, peasants. Be honored, for I shall dismount specifically to kill you. Aristocrat garb. Let's check that out in a minute. Bloody peasants. Alright. What are these people doing here? Anything? Doesn't really look like they're doing anything. They're just being crazy undead people. Alright, peasant, no, not peasant garb, aristocrat garb.
Aristocratic garb, altered. High quality garb, adorned with fine golden embroidery. Travel attire worn by nobles in the capital. Terribly faded and tattered. Abandoning their birthplace after the shattering, these undead wanderers are the pitiful product of an unending life.
Honestly, the stats are not terrible on it, given how light it is. It's got no poise though. That said, I don't know. Could I get to like fast rolling with this? Let's see what it's actually going to take to get to fast rolling. Way too much. And I'm still medium rolling with that, so I may as well just put the slightly stronger pants on. So this area down here kind of has its own thing, if I recall correctly. Like the beach, it's kind of its own big area. Okay, here's what I want to do. Why? How many souls do I have right now? 800. Okay, let's get the 500 souls I need to like level my... What? Right, you guys are dead. Alright, we're going down to the beach. Because there's actually a bunch of stuff I want to pick up from that guy right there before we move on too far. Oh, also, I think you can negate fall damage on the horse by double jumping at the last second. That or the horse doesn't take fall damage. So one or the other, I don't remember which. At least that's how it worked in the network test. These large buildings always just kind of like make me wonder. Can't get up there? I guess not yet. I think that was the island of the dragons or whatever over there. But is there like a better way to get down? I think it just doesn't take fall damage was the deal. Unless it's so far that it's lethal or something like that, maybe, yeah. Wait, hold on a sec. Can I kill these penguin-like birds? They flew away, so that means probably. I think you can use this to launch back up, if I recall correctly. Gold pickled fowl foot. Okay. Damn it. Oh yeah, you gotta like hit them again while they're on the ground. I remember now. So I probably should just get off my mount and do this. Yeah, okay, we're getting off the mount so we can kill them. Here we go. So yeah, stepping into that is death. What did I just pick up? Items, inventory, gold pickled, What? Oh. These things, right. How effective? That's not effective at all. Let me just kill these things real quick. And by quick, I mean after like a really long time of just swinging at them over and over again. Oh. Okay, jump attacks don't really seem to do anything different. Probably like poise breaks them a bit harder, but can't really seem to do anything once they're broken, so... Okay. Well, I got the 500 souls I wanted, I guess. Jumping on horseback near sprinkles. Yeah, so you can just... You won't take damage from jumping into a spirit spring while on horseback, even from a great height. Whoa! So I can go back if I really want to, but I don't want to right now, so we're going to go ahead and go this way, because that just takes you back up top. Monster design? Yeah, the monster design is usually pretty good in these games. Can I make it a... No, I can't. Yeah, so there was a cave, I think, that goes across there. There's a merchant here, I think? Yeah. Smoldering butterfly. Right, I can't talk to you from horseback. I can get off my horse to talk to him, apparently.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
Well, what do you sell? Note, land squirts. Note imparting knowledge in brief. Stone digger trolls. There's a shield, a broadsword, club, armor's cookbook, fire arrow, firebomb, neutralizing. That's probably anti-poison. That would be really handy. Yep, here's poison. Square off? What?
Done? Well, you...
Well, I want more stuff. But there's a lot of things around here, so I don't have to resort to using those soul items I got. Hassle with programming talking while on mount stance. Oh. Jumping drive-by. Whoa! See, I'm pretty good at the mountain combat because it's like Mount and Blade, a little bit anyway. Right, so these things over here. That's just a turtle, we don't care about that. It's easier to fight these things off your mount, if I recall correctly. I mean, you can do a hit and run over and over, but that just takes forever, so I don't think I want to do that. Whoa, 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 whoa. That said, yeah, let's fight it normally. I'm not really sure what his attack set is, so hit and run for now. I think if you hit it in the face long enough, it like, what does it do? That's a grapple. Hey, I cut off one of its tentacles. Cool. Can I... Oh, it doesn't have that, damn it. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. It shoots rocks at you, okay. That's not what I meant to do. I want to heal. Thank you. Maybe we'll cut its other arm off. Oh, we got it. Nice. Oh, it grows them back. He stopped locking onto its fucking head. Attempt. Okay, it does have a stab it in the fleshy bit animation. Good to know. Alright, that's how you fight them. Very majestic. What do you draw? Land octopus ovary. Okay, I remember that from the demo things. We're not gonna inspect that thing again. Oh, glowing, but I can't pick it up. Oh, you have to break it. Okay. The rune inside. More octopus ovaries. Sounds good. Now we're going to use this just to quickly close the gap and take the little dudes out. actually got one of the tentacles on the way by. What? There we go. I was pressing, something wrong. Can you actually just, like, walk it down like this? That's pretty simple. Yep. Later, defender of the sea creatures. Strip of white flesh. Ah! What is all this crap on the ground? The hell was that? Got him! There we go. What do you guys drop? Light pinions? Hey, another person. Deal with you in a second here. I'm gonna loot whatever's at your campsite first, though. Oh, never mind. You're an enemy. Oh, he's got some poise on him. Shut up. Give me your armor. It looks really cool. Or not. Yeah, I thought that guy was just like a merchant or something, but I guess not. That's the beach. There is a cave somewhere you can go into, though.
All right, later. Thank you for joining us on this first leg of our most monumental journey through the lands between.
I didn't steal his stuff. I definitely asked him. I wonder if it's like you follow this properly, like something happens, or this is really weird. Yeah, it's just kind of going in a big circle here. What the fuck is this? Maybe if I trace the line exactly, maybe it'll... Whatever's going on here feels very Zelda-like. Like, it's definitely encircling these sets of stones here. Or there's like, it's like a... No, it's a square, kind of. No, is it triangles? There's 1, 2... There's 3 points. It's a Triforce. That's what it is. Maybe it's like an invisible thing. Hold on. Oh, we're gonna wait for it here. We're gonna ambush it. You guys ready? Maybe the charge attack was not a good idea, but... Try attacking. Oh, I shouldn't have read that. Spoilers. I think I'm on the right track here, then. Aha! I did it! Ash of War stamp. Sweet. Okay, cool. I like that. Fortunately, I am too smart for this game. Alright. Alright, here we go. There is a giant up here, and they are quite vulnerable to... You're missing an E in there, Supermoose. Jesus. Where's the giant? Those birds. This is just gonna have ruin. You know. There's the giant. There. A squirrel-like creature. Bones. Ralph, what the hell's wrong with you too? You're missing the E as well. I'd like for the camera to turn. Can I, like... I don't know if there's an... Yeah, I'm going to try and get up and see if there's a... Oops. That's pretty dangerous. Get the fuck out of here. You may have noticed the mount is pretty powerful. Just like in real life. Having a mount is slightly overpowered compared to not having a mount. Well, we got our souls. Yeah, the giants look pretty cool. They're kind of an interesting mix of the second Dark Souls and, well, the other two. Born like this? That's unfortunate. Gold giant tree about? I think it's Mount Doom or something. Something like that. Fucking turtles.
You dare to stand before greatness, that is Sir David Attenborough, and not bow your head innately. You shall pay for this insolence with your life.
It's not even an Elden Ring lesson, it's just a... It's a life lesson. Never any harm innocent wildlife? You don't know that. You don't know what he does off camera.
You again? I don't want...
Cookbook. Boom. It's by the cheat codes there. I kind of want the broadsword, but I also kind of don't.
Done? Well...
Okay, let's see what the Nintendo powered cheat code things do here. Where were they? I think they're in inventory, I'm pretty sure. I just forget which thing they're in. Waypoint land squirts.
A note sold by a nomadic merchant, imparting knowledge in brief. Land squirts non-soft where they touch the ground, and poison will cause them to rupture.
Poison causes... I'm assuming that's those giant things I just killed.
The heads of the stone digger trolls bear old wounds.
I don't think I've encountered a troll yet, but we'll keep that in mind. Aim for the head. Yeah, so where's that damned cave? I swear there was a cave along this... It might have been a different beach, though. Yeah, it might have been that part of the beach over there. No, I think it was this side of the beach. I mean, it's also possible they might have moved it, but... No, I think I do remember. It's the other side of the beach over there. I don't really want to go over there yet, though, because there's nothing really to do. You go over there once you've killed the dragon, at least again in the network test and stuff. I guess either way, the way out of here, or the fastest way out of here is this thing. So we're going to go take the, I keep pressing the sprint button instead of holding it down, like this is Ghosts of Tsushima. Because I think you would hit the sprint button in the course to go fast briefly. Yeah, this you just hold it down. Oh wait, I wanted a... No, do I want the broadsword? That was the question. No, I don't. Fuck the broadsword. Maybe I'll find one on the ground. Then I don't have to spend like 1,000 souls. Well, that looks pretty. That's a set. That's a set piece right there. So now we're over by where the dragon is. What the hell is that? That looks like a side area. You look like a... Oh! We're literally back at the beginning. Okay. Where are we on the map? Yeah, the second beach is down there. Fuck was that noise? What's going on over here? Is that the bats? I don't think it is, actually. So, the streamer's note, it's kind of hard to fight flying creatures on a mount. We got it. I guess that's not them. Let's go ahead and pre-heal a bit. Oh, fuck. Necessary. I shouldn't be reading this. Smithing stone. We got one of those. I don't want to jump in there because I'm going to run all the way back if it doesn't work. We can always leave a note here. Maybe there's like a nearby bonfire. If that's the case, then yeah, then we can kind of try and jump in. But I think there actually was a bonfire near here, somewhere. Where there was. It's just south of this swamp. This is where the dragon thing. Which, like I said, we're not dealing with yet. Otherwise, we'll be fighting it just for quite a while. Not because it's, you know, just in the sense that it's going to take a long time to kill because there's so many hits. Looks like I should probably, if I want to fight these things, get off the horse. There's the message here. There it is. That's the thing I was looking for. 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 I could warp and level my weapon, I guess. Wild Animal is wrong? No, that's... Oh, whoops. What the fuck? I've been on the wrong thing the whole time. When did anyone say anything? The screen probably looked really messed up. It absolutely depends on context, whether or not killing a wild animal is wrong or not. Slowly working our way towards that halberd over there. Okay, so now what we need to do is go back to that screaming cave. Which, apparently the light thing I put down didn't save, but I remember roughly the direction, so it should be fine. I think there was also like a mini cave dungeon thing, like right there. Actually, yeah, I wonder, is the dragon even gonna be... It should be in the swamp. I don't see why it wouldn't be. There it is. Nope. Okay. Some kind of... Something going on with that. I don't know what it is yet. What's going on here? Shoot me. These guys are like doing no damage to each other. Very sad. Ow. Oh god, I heard bats. Bats getting in on the mix here too. There's two down in a single swipe. Fuck it, you're getting off. Oh no, that's the sound you guys make. Interesting. Spring rickety shield glowstone. Well, the shield's kind of important, I guess. Spring, I'm assuming, is a crafting thing. But when did I get this? Probably because I don't care.
A rickety shield. A creaky, old wooden shield, circular in shape, roughly reinforced with vines. There are countless other shields available of better make. This piece of scrap isn't worth the effort of equipping. A better example would be the red thorn round shield, a small wooden round shield. It is light and easy to handle, but cannot offer the damage negation of a metal shield. Its emblem is an ancient thorn design. Though it isn't much, it boosts fire damage negation.
Are they both parry? Yep. Where was that cave? Shit, I got a bit turned around here. I think it's... Oh. Over here, right? Maybe? No, I'm going totally the wrong way. Hey, crabs. Old man on mount. Those are kind of cool. You're the guy that... Never mind. Not what I thought it was. Sliver of meat, okay. Where's that guy on the mount? He's fun to kill. Did he ride off somewhere? He might have. What the fuck? He disappeared. I guess we can kill... Oh, there he is. I see. How much damage do we actually deal to the crab? Anything? Oh, no, okay, we can do damage to the crab. He's rather quick. Ow! Son of a bitch. Okay, go ahead and drink that. Does he drop anything? He does. Crab eggs. Okay. Yeah, the guy on the mount went over... His mosquitoes are really irritating. I don't know where he went. Is that him there? Well, there's something going on there. Let's go and kill this. I need to get my souls, though, so I keep getting distracted. But whatever. What? How did... I'd like to not get stuck on the undead here. Shut up. No. No duding. I don't know what the hell that summons. Probably nothing, but you know. What? Okay, that's annoying. Hey, there he is. Oh, hold on a second. Ugh. There we go. What do you give me? Give me a thing. Dismounter. I assume it's a consumable you can just throw at people. Well, you know, you never know. It is a weapon. Curved greatsword. Nice. I need more dex. I need more strength. Okay, yeah, this is what I'm looking for. Curved greatsword.
The dismounter. This curved greatsword wielded by the brawny sellswords of Kaiden combines the blade of a scimitar with the heft of a hatchet. A difficult-to-handle weapon that demands much of the wielder's strength and dexterity. But with practice and ability, it can serve as a versatile weapon even on horseback.
Okay, I think I need 1 dex, and then I can wield this, actually. Yep. I may even have a level on me. We gotta find, Well, actually, does it tell me? Based on my... I am 2 souls off, so we can kill literally... I can kill, like, a mosquito or something. Or goat. Get over here, goat. Is the thing rolling away? Okay, so here's the plan. We find where my... Actually, where my other souls... Like, pretty much straight ahead. They're over here somewhere. So we're gonna go ahead and pick souls up here, and then I'll definitely have enough for the level. Tarnished golden... Oh, sunflower. I got a medal or something off the ground. It's not nearly as exciting. Hey, undead I can pick on. Fuck you. Rune. Why do you have rune fragments? I only got string. Alright, let's head. Am I still heading in the right direction? I think I... Well, this is way too far south. I kind of want to explore here, but I also want to get my souls and just leave. Ow. Why is this one thing that I was at earlier so hard to find? Well, whatever, let's... No, get off the map. Okay, 1 point in dex, and we can use that new cool weapon. Level up. Also, the different times of day and night, there's different mobs and stuff. So that's pretty cool, too. There's like a special mob I killed specifically at night that dropped something that was kind of cool. At least in the demo thing. There we go. Can you not keep the spinny thing going? Maybe it's a lame version of spin slash. Spin slash slash for spinning. Additional inputs allow for follow-up attacks. Okay, do I gotta like take my hand off it or? Maybe it's a timing-based thing, or maybe I actually have to hit something or it won't keep going. It's probably something like that, yeah. Also, we can weapon art this thing. I don't like the spin slash. I doubt quality will make it better. We're going to take a quick look here. I think this is the thing I got, wasn't it? Oh, heavy makes it strength-based, so I gain 9 and lose a lot. Yeah, no, it's not worth it. Quality is also not worth it. Let's see what this thing does. Meh. Fine. Alright, so we head this way from here. God damn it. Okay, we gotta rest. Give me my flask back. We're gonna head this way, pick our thing up, we'll get some souls, we can get this weapon to +1. I think that'll probably be worth it. Because the cave screaming shit is down there. Well, you know what, the +1 can wait. There's a thing over here, down by the beach. Where are my souls? Why are they not showing up? Do I not get them because I jumped in there? What the fuck? Has it been too long? Because I definitely didn't die again. They should still be there. Wait, why are they over there? I think that's where they are, right? Apparently they got dragged all the way back here. Alright, anyway, like I said, there is a beach down here, which I think contains the cave I need to get to the other island, essentially. That one-shot them, so that's good. You can actually fall and die from here, if I recall correctly. You gotta go down a very specific way. You can't get to the beach. So let's go over... I guess we could go here. I don't think the dragon might show up. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go and grab this. If he shows up, he shows up. Tough dog. And those herbs. And combat, so much more satisfying now that I've finally found curved greatsword. Because yeah, the curved greatsword, I didn't find a single one in the other playthrough by the end. Network test. We found one immediately, pretty much. Golden runes. And this is not a dungeon, this is a basic treasure down here. It remains the same. I think it was some kind of like weird dex weapon, like a dagger or something. What? No, don't go on that. No, stop. I want to... There we go. Oh, for fuck's sake. Kidding. There we go. Most annoying mob so far. Goddamn rats. Alright, open the door. What is behind the door? Is it still a dagger? Ensnared in a transporter trap. Oh. I am still on this stupid screen. God damn it. This is not... Is anyone even there? So whenever I'm still in the weird cutscene screen thing, just let me know. Is that just going to take me back? Or... I think it did not. Okay. Gravity stone fan. Gravity stone chunk. Okay. Alright, back to this then.
Damn shard of rock, found in the wake of a meteorite strike. It is used with a particularly weighty sort of magic. Uses FP to emit gravitational shockwaves. The desperate ones who scavenge for these shards dub themselves Star Callers.
I need to sneeze really bad. Oh god. Hold on. Click Alt Tab out. Oh. Okay, no, we're fine. Don't need to sneeze. Back to the game. Huh. Whoa, that's not good. Did I get stabbed through the floor? I think I did. No, I mean, there's a pretty close thing. Oh, we just start from here again. Okay, that's good. So where are the souls? Souls are just right up there. That's wonderful. They take like no damage. Is it like a... Wow! Huh. Did you ever stop doing that, or... Presumably the game wants you to throw those things at them. I do. potentially go like this way. Digger's staff. Okay. Now I'm concerned. Hold on. I gotta look at this again. Okay, we're fine. Now I'm just like constantly paranoid if the stupid cutscene thing is on. Sorceries and incantations. To memorize sorceries and incantations as a race, you must have a staff equipped with sorceries. We can check that out now. Equipment. There we go. Staff. Whoops, totally wrong thing.
The Digger's Staff. Staff of a sorcerer miner who extracts glintstone from crystal tunnels. The staff itself is a tool used to mine, and the ferrule is also embedded with the glintstone. Boosts the power of stone digger sorceries.
I see. Let's take that off. What does it need? Int. Okay. Cracked crystal. See what that is in a sec. Oh, we're on this stupid thing still. Can I get to these guys without those weird overseer things killing me? Probably not. We gotta go up first. There's one there. I think there's two there. Actually really neat. Aha, well there's something. Damn it. Holy shit! Whoa. Okay. He's down there somewhere. This thing is dead. Glintstone scrap. Okay, I gotta look at this. And I don't really have time to just go through this stuff, but some of this might be important. And so those are the scraps. I swear I got some other thing. Some equipment or something, was it? You know, whatever. I don't have time for this. Okay, we gotta. Oh god. Just gotta go like right for him. Wow, that guy's really annoying. Like, if you just fight him, it's fine, but he kind of, like, sneaks into these weird areas, and then you can't quite get at him, and then he shoots these homing things at you. Everything else is fine, though. I get what their deal is. Where is he? So he starts there. Okay, that's fine. Shit. Holy shit! Okay, he one-shots you. Well, he's at a one-shot, but he like stabs you and hits you with a spell simultaneously and you die. And he can't really be... Well, hang on, maybe with heavy attacks. We'll see. I probably should have swapped to heavies just to see what how he responds to that. Jumping attacks too. There we go. Ah. It's about 600 souls a pot. Now we just... guess we can deal with these guys if I want to. Holy shit, there's a second one. So just come on down, and we can deal with you. If we get him a fall down, it would be nice, but... like, if he's just up there, he's gonna keep shooting at me. This is annoying. Is he aggroed is the question. I can't really even lock onto him is the problem. He's not aggroed. If he would just naturally drop down, that'd be wonderful, but... he's almost off. I could probably jump onto there from up there, but I gotta make it all the way up there with that guy shooting me. And like kind of hit you through the floor. Jesus Christ. Maybe you can make the jump there? It looks like that might be possible. The angle is really weird. Was he always up there? I guess maybe he was. And just never aggroed up until this point? That or he fell down from somewhere and it's just a really weird spot he shouldn't be. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, there he is right there. Okay. Don't know if those actually aggro. Okay, we got him down at least. Oh, for fuck's sake. It looks like he can be got down, though, so that's a good sign. I don't remember that guy wandering around there either. Yeah, it seems like they're scaled slightly harder, but that's fine. This is fun. They're not even like worth that much EXP though. So I'm not sure. Oh. Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake! I was hoping he'd get staggered, but it looks like four heavy hits was not enough. And I don't mind him staying up there either. So him falling down is not particularly a great concern because he like he runs through other stuff, and you kind of gotta like, burst him down, otherwise he just keeps shooting you. we go. Got him. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Now we just got to take care of the other one. Whoa. This may or may not kill him because they have so much armor. Yeah, okay, it doesn't actually kill him. Not even worth doing that. So where is the weird silverfish thing? Right there. Alright, we got it. Good. Smithing stone, nice. 5 of them. I mean, that's a smithing stone. It's not like a high-tier crafting. Resource or anything like that. Oh, let me get caught up with you guys in time for a second. Something, oh yeah, something about a mod. That might be from the old. What the fuck is he doing? What else? Oh yeah, that's just that's from yesterday's stream. Forgot to take the thing off. Cracked crystal. He had a lot of them. You might be the first person that has ever read a tag here on Twitch. I had something that dealt crushing damage. It might work better against these guys. I feel like the slashing is not ideal, but whatever. It's fine, they're dying. Golden rune. Cool, I'll take it. I would also like to know what the hell cracked crystals are. That might be... Is it a crafting? It's not crafting, whatever it is. Wait, was it? No, it is. Are they found in crystal tunnels? Yeah, I'm not reading like mundane garbage like that in narrator mode. Why are materials? Yeah, it's just faster and better to hit them when you get them staggered. These guys are weird. Can I get in... Oh, is that a hidden tunnel? No, if you take a tunnel through there, you can get in there. Got it. So there are two ways out of this area. There's one lower area and there's one upper area. Let's go upper first. Sure, give me those crystals. Whatever they're... I heard that. Jesus Christ, there's another one. Oh, for fuck's sake, there's another one. God damn it. I'm gonna eat the last of this thing here. Oh. How the hell did you get up here? What the fuck? Did he jump? I actually have to heal. They deal so much damage. Oh, for fuck's sake. Because that guy does aggro from behind. I was trying to, like, leave him so that thing wouldn't aggro, but I guess I can technically kill that thing. Yeah, I can actually kill that thing. And then go for that guy. Apparently that aggro's him. I didn't aggro him. I don't know, can I actually sneak by these guys? That is... No, that guy's gonna aggro him. Okay, so they can't... That is what they do. Okay. They're both sort of aggroed. Would be fine. No, he... Really, another stab. Oh, fuck. Okay, no, that shot didn't... There we go. Got him. Go away, please. They're gonna knock him off. Ultimate doesn't appear to matter. Okay. Did you have any loot for me? Nope. Rune Arc. What the hell is that? The crafting item. I don't know where it is in the inventory though, so... Oh, there it is.
The Rune Arc. A shard of the shattered Elden Ring. Grants the blessing of an equipped great rune upon use. Even if no great rune is equipped, it will still slightly cause you to cough and sputter because you have cake stuck in your throat. Even if no great rune is equipped, it will slightly increase maximum hit points upon use. It is said that the lower arc of the Elden Ring received its bounty, and this is a shard of one such arc.
Actually, it wasn't cake. Some kind of pastry. I don't know what it's called. I don't know if I should use that right now. Even if it would slightly increase maximum issue on you. Huh. I mean, everything here is... I'm gonna just hold on to it, because I don't know what it is. Okay, that appears to be everything up here. Now there's all these stupid enemies over here, which we gotta do. Like that guy. And that guy. He's in a really bad spot because he'll aggro if I fight him. Oh god. Is he just stuck? He might not actually be aggro, is the thing. Jesus Christ. Fucking homing this. Okay, he good. He moved into potentially a better spot. It's consumable? I have no idea. That's why I don't want to test it out. Okay, I think he fell down lower, which is good. Yeah, shit. Okay, good. He fell down. Means I can... Oh my god. Ugh. Okay, getting killed from off screen. That's... I mean, Dark Souls kind of did that before, but that's kind of a bit of an extreme. You get killed from around corners you can't see now because of things have homing missiles. That's definitely a new one. I don't know if I like that one, that addition to the game. Let's go ahead and fight this guy in here. Pretty cheap, yeah. Oh god. Spawn camping me. Eventually I think he de-aggroes, but... Fuck it. And we got him down. Where is he right now? He's right there. That guy is semi-aggroed. I mean, you could still argue certain things are early on. This is very close to the starting area. So. You know, this area reminds me of, you know in Bloodborne, we can go to that, like, slightly harder area earlier. It's like a secret. You either intentionally or accidentally die to those guys and you get dragged to that weird area. I forget what it's called. Go ahead and safety heal here. What the fuck? You know, semi-aggro. Who's shooting and why? Probably the guy down there, isn't it? Where is he? There's the dead one. He's trapped in that little corner there. Well, I'm out of flasks. That's exciting. God, this stupid little corner area is awful. I can't swing my weapon around at all. I mean, I thought it was fun. Like, that's what this reminds me of, like, a lot. Honestly, this is harder. That area I didn't find too bad. Like, you gotta kind of be careful because things one-shot you. But this thing is like people one-shot you from angles that you can't even fight back from. Okay, so we knocked... Oh, God. He's not an issue anymore. That guy is. My souls are like down in there. What the fuck just hit me? Really? Oh my god. I don't have time to waste on this fucking guy. The guy is over there. I see him, but he's not aggro, so... Oh, two of them. Wonderful. Oh, Jesus. This is what I mean. Holy shit. One of them is there. Still going. I think the other one is like inside that little alcove thing there, if I had to guess. Yeah, he's in there. No, don't! And locked onto the wrong thing. I mean, I'm getting damage on them. This fucking guy. Stop locking onto the wrong thing. What the hell? He's dead. Wait, those guys get 1,000 a pop? What the fuck? I mean, he's semi-isolated. Not sure what he's trying to do. I think I have to go for this guy. Ah, oh, for fuck's... God, I hate this corner thing. And they, like, crawl in there, too. Because you can't see what the hell is going on. Ah, that's really annoying. Like, you can't see, they start shooting, and your weapon plinks off the walls. Like, if they didn't crawl in there consistently, it wouldn't be nearly as bad. I don't know if that's, like, an intentional thing. It almost feels like it has to be, but... not my favorite sort of thing. Yeah, I think my best, well, not my best bet. Like, it doesn't really matter how long, like, if I die in that part, so I brute force. Oh, I'm sure I could use, like, the get the hell out of there item, but I'm not doing that. Okay, so he's basically dead. Question is, where is he? It's right there. That's... Oh god, he's in like the worst spot again, too. And probably actually just... Really? So I'm hitting like everything but that guy. Camera, no. Try that again. I mean, that'll give me a good vantage point of what I'm trying to find. I don't know where he is, so I can probably just fight this guy first. I clipped him. He's in there! For fuck's sake, he crawled in. God damn. Oh my god. That was like the one place I needed him not to be. I guess what I could have done is loop back around and just like run in there. He's like really difficult to fight in there because he just pokes out at you. Okay, so he is dead. One down. Unfortunately, I have to fight this guy in here, and he's going to take a while to get here because that guy is just going to snipe me from up there. You know what this reminds me of? It's like the Dark Souls Angel bit. Except you can get hit from around the corner. Well, that was one. I went into a max stab animation. I didn't have a chance to even do anything. I basically came out of the backstab animation into active frames of death. By the way, can you guys hear that music coming from upstairs? By any chance? What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna hit through the floor. This is such an awful area to fight anything in. Yeah, the angels from the DLC. You get hit through the floor, you get hit through the rocks, you get hit around corners by homing missiles. The terrain is horrendous. And you can't even really... Hold on a second. The camera locked onto the... Oh my god, this is awful. I was gonna go to kill him, and the camera locked onto the guy behind him instead of the guy who was attacking. I think it's probably better off going free cam. Well, it's not all the time too. It's not that cut and dry because like the terrain and the angles are so awful that sometimes you're actually better off using the stupid lock-on camera. But yeah, it's not like you can really use the terrain to your advantage either, because you can't really hit them through stuff. They can to you. That said, I have a way to... Because I don't want to sit there waiting for that guy to walk by. But it looks like there's a consistent way to put that guy into immediate stagger. Obviously, I can also just run through this area and skip everything, but that's stupid, so we're not doing that. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, this gives us time to kill this guy. I think that'll actually probably kill him. The other guy basically has no hit points left. If I can just, like, get to that guy... Well, I got time to kill him at least. One guy's in the house, the other guy's over there. He's the one with less HP. Theoretically snipe him. No, the fucking lock-on cow. Oh my god, I hate this thing. Ugh, the camera lock-on. God damn it. Not my favorite area. I might knock him off. Okay, one down. I just gotta deal with that guy. You're... Oh my god. It's so irritating. It's never not gonna be irritating. Where is he? Did he crawl into the crawl space? Or did... he's in the house. Okay. I think. No, he's in the crawl space. Okay. Like, he's not in, like, wedged into that area in the corner there, though, so that's fine. Aha! See? I can exploit, too. Safe to heal. One more hit. Oh my fucking god. I'm not going in there either. It's like, it's stupid. It's not even cheese, it's just like, it's harder than fighting him normal, but it's like better than going in there and dealing with the jank in this little kind of alcove thing. So earlier, one of these guys gave me like 1,000 souls or something. It was really weird. I'm not sure what the deal with that is. Obviously, I don't have to kill these guys, but I'm kind of curious what like the deal is, essentially. Like, why did one of them give me so much? Clearly not that guy. Grabbing the wood planks? I mean, that's what he was doing. May as well go through the animation, why not? Finish him off. Is that one guy up? Is there... Hold on a second. Aha! That's how you get in there. Actually, there was one more thing over here that I could potentially get. Still there. No, looks like I grabbed that smithing stone at some point. Jesus. Shit. Well, I'm out of healing. Okay, that is the only way forward. Is there something that drops down and something that goes back up? Is this just a side area, or what is it? Oh no, that doesn't drop down at all. It looks like it was a hole. It is not. No. Alright, let's see what this is. Somber smithing stone. Okay. Oh, this is the better tier. Reinforced armaments up to plus 15. That's a bit of a jump, you know. I think it gives an idea of what this area is. Run special armaments up to plus 4. What is this thing?
Somber smithing stone. A large, hard smithing stone, drained of color. Special armaments with unique characteristics cannot be strengthened with colored smithing stones. Number of steps and amount of strengthen differ from standard equipment.
So it's Twinkling Titanite. Got it. So yeah, we just got what's it called? Up to plus 50. That's like Titanite chunks. I wonder what the max is in this game then, if that's the case. Who is that? Is that... Oh, this is a new area. So I gotta run past there without getting shot. Got it. Nope, that ain't happening. There's also the lower area, too. I do want to check out what that is, but I want to check the upper area first. Well, we've already cleared this area out, so I can just bypass it now. Don't need to fight these things. Well, actually, that kind of depends. It might be easier to actually kill this guy than avoid him. Fuck off. Oh shit, I just saw that. Oh man, I gotta go back there now. I probably can get back there somehow. But yeah, there's an item up there. I wonder if this guy can fall. That guy just takes so long to kill. I'm not particularly interested in it, but we'll see if he actually climbs ladders and stuff. Oh, I can't get up there. Oh shit, that guy follows me. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, he jumps down and then hits you through the wall. Okay, so also that guy follows, so you can't actually skip him. Got it. We're all on the same page here. How best to do it? I could drag him forward a bit. Because I really don't want to be fighting those other guys and those guys at the same time. That's just... If only that guy jumped down. Like the other guy. Seems a bit easier. Why do you always just have to be annoying? And you have to heal. You just can't not be full life there. There we go. Got it. Kaku Glintstone. What the fuck is that? What? I don't see it anywhere. Oh, wait, it's not a quick. I was in the wrong thing. Use FP to produce a magic bolt.
Name, lump of broken glintstone, enwreathed with magic power. A foam sorcery used by the Knights of the Kaku. Launch straight ahead using FP. A magic bolt springs forth from the point of impact.
I imagine they probably want you to use these things to just get out of here quickly too, but... Can I backstab this guy? Yes! Not much use, but we can backstab. This might put him into stagger right now. Yep. Fuck. This takes so long. Okay, next area. You gotta like decide on what you're doing because he wakes up immediately. Well, we're gonna grab our souls first. This is fine, I think. Actually, just set up here. Deep ball. Where'd he go? I think he fell off. Hey, Double Dog. Yeah, he's down back in the beginning area. That's fine. How's the game so far? Good. Enjoyable. I think I've wandered in an area you're not, like, really supposed to be, but... an interesting, challenge, if that's the right word. Flintstone. Or no, gold, whatever. Okay, so that's a shortcut. So we can come back here now. At leisure. There is also that area down below. Somber. So these are Twinkling Titanites. Where the fuck you come? I imagine even like a single plus to the weapon, making it even +1 would help out here quite a bit. The fuck? He's dead now too. These Souls type games are other than writing them out. That is all I saw. I mean, sort of. It's kind of a big question. I also just started playing it, so I don't know what all is available in it. But like, I mean, the core experience is very, very similar. So, fuck's sake. On heavies, because they get staggered fairly easily with heavy attacks. Just have that going for us here. Those are two of those guys. Let's see if we can sneak this way first. Just see what's over here. If magic is anything like the things these pieces of shit use, it's incredible, but I don't think our magic's going to be quite that big. That's the full hit point one. Oh, that sucks. It didn't get staggered. What? Oh, he's not dead. There we go. Okay. Okay, last one. I don't really have any hit points to work with. We'll see if we can get past him. Let me get my attack. Okay, was I out of stamina? I don't think I was. Alright, we got him. I'm gonna loot whatever's up here at my leisure. Anything stone. Faithful Canvas Talisman. Raises potency of incantation. I'm assuming that's spells.
A talisman bearing an icon that depicts a group of masked figures. Raises potency of incantations. The figures represent the flock at prayer, their firm belief in the intangible, inspiring even the solitary founder of their religion. What is faith, if not an affirmation?
Okay, so increases the potency of miracles, which does nothing for me. Let someone get up there. Doesn't matter, I'm not going up. That is a boss. Can I even get back to going into the boss with no soul or no like healing and no life is pointless? Actually, wait, no. Even the beginning doesn't have a healing station or anything, does it? It's just you spawn there. All right, let's go. Is it the giant? No, it's not. It is something. I deal no damage. That looks like something I could cut the tail off of. We've unlocked the shortcut though, so I could theoretically bolt right in there. I really want to check out that area down below. I didn't think like the secret... it might be an exit, which I wouldn't want. But... something over there. It might be just a way out. I feel like... Oh, wait, I went the wrong way. Shit. Yeah, there's a shortcut if you go up. I forgot about that. Climb the ladder instead of reading that guy's stupid message. Jesus Christ. That was unpleasant. But we should just be able to run past everything here, theoretically. This way, right? Yep. That wall is a bit suspicious, but... Oh, great, we get spawn camp. There's like no, just get ready, go. It goes for you. Okay, it's fine. I want to see what's down below now, since we, the souls don't really matter. if I actually like that. But... Oh, great! This thing was here. Rot grease. So I could have used those 7,000 souls. That would have been, you know, kind of nice, I think. Did I get anything new? I don't remember. No, I didn't. Okay, that's fine. Let's see what's over here real quick before we go. Like that thing. What the hell is this? Wow, that's way over here. Damn. Well, hold on a second. Let's go ahead and level our weapon, and we're gonna go back and kill that guy. Wait, can I level? You gotta get out of the cave, okay. What was that? Souls? There we go. So I gotta, like, probably bust some of those golden things open, but yeah, we unlocked a waypoint that's really far away.
This way, Tarnished. May I have a word?
What do you want?
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk I surmise is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent.
Yes.
Ah, as I had hoped. I was entrusted this for thee, by Torrent's former master.
Spirit calling bell? Okay. Lone wolf ashes.
'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly. As they recall battles past, now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest.
With a spirit calling bell, you can use ashes to summon various spirits. Summon typically uses FP. You can only summon one type of spirit at a time. You cannot summon spirits during multiplayer. Sounds good.
Forgive mine intrusion, I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between.
I'm pretty sure we're going to see you
How
again
long will
because
it
your
be,
model is
I
too
wonder,
detailed.
Before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers.
Bye. Showed up with presents. So we got some pretty, I'm assuming, large soul containers. Let's try opening this one. How big is it? Oh, that's it? Not as good as I thought. Oh. I don't have nearly as many as I thought. Yeah, because I kept getting like the super high tier ones. I don't have the low tier ones of all things. Yeah, whatever. Alright, so that's fine. We're going back. I'm gonna kill this thing. I really hope I can cut his tail off. That might be a cool weapon. Why is your stream letterboxed? What? I don't know what that means. Seemed to work. I got shot once. Is there like no summon thing or a respawn thing? Maybe there. Nothing. The enemies don't follow you in here, at least. Oh, never mind. Yeah, just follow you. What the? You don't even get a chance to do anything. He just starts attacking you. What the fuck? So is this actually a farther run now that I went to the exit? It fucking is. This thing's more than level 15 in that analogy. Alright, let's see if we're getting spawn camped here again. Holy shit. I don't know if this is actually even... You just don't get a chance to do anything. It's fucking just spawn camping in there. Like, at least if you got a chance to get set up or something, maybe, but like as soon as you go in, it's already just like trying to get you. And it wouldn't be nearly as bad if this run wasn't so annoying. But yeah, the fact that I found the exit made the run worse. Granted, I could theoretically go back. Actually, yeah, no, I could go back and get the other waypoint thing. Or rather, I could open that treasure chest again and it warps you into there. So that's technically faster, I guess. But... Really? It hit me through a wall on the way to the boss. Yeah, I just can't even get out of the corner. They're just already like flipping out. Like, if I don't get even a chance to get set up, I don't think I'm gonna keep doing this. Like, when it's done like that, either the AI on this thing is weird, where it's just attacking you earlier than it should be, or it's they really, really don't want you killing this thing, because you can't even get a chance to learn the fight, because it goes, whoop, you're killed. I made it out of the corner. Okay, I made it out of the corner, but he just does a thing where if you're standing on the ground, you die. I really just want an opportunity to perhaps hit its tail. That said, it's probably, even you can cut its tail off at all, like, given the amount of damage I'm dealing, if it's damage-based and not hit number of hits-based. It's gotta take, like, at least 10 hits to knock its tail off, I'd say. If that, even. Or, I mean, yeah, probably more. Whoa! Okay, that's just hitting the whole screen. Okay. Oh, sure. Yeah, here's the problem with fighting this thing. Is it... If I learned its moveset well enough, eventually, after probably a few hours, I could brute force its health down. The problem is I don't know if you can cut its tail off or not. Like, I don't think I can manage both at the same time. Just because it's going to take so long for it to lower its tail, and I'm not even sure if you can hit it, period. And the thing is, I don't want to kill anything where its tail... it's like a question of whether or not you can cut its tail off. Because obviously if I kill it, as far as I'm aware, it doesn't respawn. We'll come back to this thing later. When I can deal a little bit more damage and maybe tank like 1 or 2 of its hits. And then I'll try cutting its tail off, because that's really my main concern. Also, I wonder how tough the stuff in this area is. Oh god. What the fuck? Okay, I see. He's got multiple arms with multiple bows. That's what was happening there. He was off in the distance. I couldn't quite see what he was doing. Yeah, definitely coming across as an area you probably shouldn't be yet. Or at yet. What is making that sound? Oh, there is one of these guys up here. Okay, well, let's see how much... I can't even see the damage I do. And you... It rocks back and forth, and then you die. Okay. Got it. Okay, which way do we go? Okay, so let's kill the pack of dudes down there, and then I'll kill one of those things, and then I'll look around here a bit, but yeah, sequence breaking, while amusing, also makes the earlier areas less interesting when you go back and just slaughter everything, so I don't think I really want to do that. I need to look at the place, though. Wait, where'd the pack of undead go? They're not here? Baited. What is that? Whatever. Scarlet Rot. Well, we're probably just dead now. kill this guy before the Scarlet Rot kills us. At this point, does it matter? Since we already have it? Oh no, it's actively... Oh, okay, never mind. Standing in that while you have Scarlet Rot actively kills you. God. Interesting. We can poison break those things. Moderately curious. Why? Oh my fucking god. So if I stand to the side of it, am I gonna get hit by that? What? Oh my god, you're fucking kidding me. Where the hell those guys come from? Like, I guess I do have to kill them first. Finally making progress on that stupid thing. Happen while you're away. We made it into an area that I shouldn't be, and everything one-shots me, but... that's about it. Okay, so where are those guys? They're like way down there somewhere? Also, there's another one of these things. Hey, there's a swamp. Okay, this one has like a weird pattern to it. Does it even move in a pattern is the question. It must be moving around randomly. Got it. Poison armament. One of those down to these guys. Back them out a bit. Obviously, but what the hell? I didn't get my... that's annoying. I wanted to go into the stagger animation thing. Not the stagger, like, what's it called? The finisher animation, but I didn't do it. You just hit him normally. So I didn't get my iframes. I'll check out what the poison thing is later. It's not something I want to mess with right now. See, that thing takes so long to kill that these guys are going to wander over towards me, so I do need to find them first. I think I could use the mount. Just find them, wherever the hell they are. Yeah, there. Those are probably not as... What the fuck? Okay, the horse gets staggered on those. I can't really use the horse to fight them then. I mean, I could, but you gotta be extra careful. God, even like the regular one was just really brutal here. I think they come from lower down somewhere over here. Yeah, if I get them immediately. Jesus. What the fuck? Damn it! That was my one shot to kill her, but I missed the shot. Because if I can get the archer guy down, the other guys are easy. The archer guy, he's got some kind of tornado shoot in every direction skill, too. That is new. The problem with the mountain fighting these guys is like if they're, their enemies are supposed to roughly be fighting, you can kind of get away with the slow camera turn speed. With this, it's just like if you can't see them, you can't really turn into them like you do with other enemies. Because if you get clipped by anything, you just get caught like that and then die. Maybe I'll try on this side. I gotta take like these big loops and then... Fuck! Oh, we got him. Now these guys, on the other hand, I don't think they're best off fighting them mounted, although I don't know. I'd get off the mount, that's probably a bad idea. It does seem to stagger them really well, though. There we go. Much better. So what do you drop? Glintstone. Spiked Spear. Marionette Soldier Helm. Let's check it out. Spiked Spear. Impaling Thrust. Causes blood loss buildup, 50. Oh, right. Item. Oh, this is a golden dagger, whatever it's called. It's a Swiss weapon?
A weapon comprised of a spiked cylinder attached to a long pole, capable of dealing strike damage when swung. The spikes induce blood loss. Weapon of the marionette soldiers employed by sorcerers.
Interesting. What's that? What's the stat requirements on it? Easy. Okay. Helmet.
Cylindrical helm of plate metal, reinforced with lattice. Worn by marionette soldiers, crafted to serve the sorcerers. The construction of this helm is remarkably crude. For a doll, the only thing that matters is that it does not break.
Yeah, it's heavy and shitty. Let's try and fight one of these. Whoa. He's doing the back and forth thing. It's probably not the best way of doing this. Roll out. So long. The weight. We went that side, so we'll do it here. Can I do this? Yep. Not very good, but we can. Gotta be careful, because you can always one-shot. Oh, wrong side. Damn it. God damn it. Jesus Christ. That's the one shot. What? Oh my fucking... Are you kidding me? What the hell was that? It like delayed and then went... Ugh, okay, I guess that's just a thing they do. I even made sure like it stopped the attack sequence and then it just went again. These guys don't really spread out very well either. Makes it all the more risky. Damn it. One more hit. I had to speed up because the spear guy was catching up to me. There we go. Jesus. Another spiked spear. Well, let's start that process all over again. Can I... Might not be a good idea. No, okay, we got sort of got away with it. Oh, actually, I'm better off doing that. Like, just hitting them rather than going into the iframes thing. Just hit the squishy bits over and over again. Okay, I don't want to be stuck in a thing like that. What the hell is he doing? That's the generalized one. Okay, no more AoE, please, after this. I want to just go in and hit you. There we go. They're only worth 500. Not worth it. I want to see if they drop... I mean, shit like that usually doesn't drop stuff, is a problem. Well, let's just try another one. Like we're in a weird, exciting area. What the fuck? Okay. Honestly, I could probably kill the one up here now that I have a good cycle. Before those other guys show up. As long as he doesn't keep, like, doing that over and over again. I can't see... No. Yeah, that's pretty good. They're already here. Okay, never mind. Theoretically, I could just avoid them. I probably should try out that spear just to see, but... I don't know, if I could get their sword as well, it'd be really nice. Okay, this is pretty good terrain to fight them in. What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm stuck in a log, you're fucking kidding. Goddamn open world. Is that a log or a rock? Whatever the fuck it is, the horse got stuck inside it. Oh my god. Alright, just don't attack. Fine, whatever. Actually, how much does this do? Yeah, that's not worth it. Yeah, you can hit it in like the lower fleshy bits, even when it's upright, and it takes actually quite a bit of damage. Oh, you're kidding me. It's not... Fuck, it's got like the magic pixel. Actually, whoa! There we go. What the... thing runs faster than a horse. It literally sprinted and caught up to the... God damn it. Oh my god. I'm kind of wondering if just, like, the mount is really actually the wrong option here. Okay, so we're gonna kill that group one more time and I'm gonna leave. Because I'm a bit curious if that guy drops his sword. But I'm not gonna sit here fighting him a whole bunch of times to find out specifically. Well, that was exciting. Ugh. Go from the correct side this time. I'm hungry. Wrong guy. Or was it? It might not have been. Check. What? What the fuck did... Oh man, sometimes the mounted combat's really weird. I don't know how the hell that one was. Start the attack. There we go. Nope, not going near that. I can't turn my camera fast enough. I wonder if there's a mount-specific turn camera speed. Yeah. All right, give me some stuff. Really? Nothing? I'm gonna kill one of these then. They've gone into iframes there. Like, it wouldn't be nearly as bad, obviously. Anywhere near the level that they want you to be when you come. Up. Yeah, we got these into a pretty set pattern here. I want to find, like, something interesting here. Just, like, anything at all. What was that? Rotten stray ashes. Oh. Hitting fast-moving targets while mounted is really difficult. That's interesting. I hit it with the tip of the sword and the... What? No, 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 no! On the heel. Ugh. There we go. The dogs aren't... I mean, I guess they're like 4 times as tough as the other ones, but... not terrible. I was trying to... It's really annoying. Let me grab that. Whoa! That's a knock. What? No, 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 no! Ah, fuck! I hate the stupid mount. Stop locking on. I need to get off this mount. Just really do. I wonder if that guy drops his scythe. Oh, okay. No scythe. Hey, it's Mask of the Father. Also looks a little bit like the King from Burger King. That's not what I... What? You're here? What are you doing here?
Forgive me. I've been testing you to determine if the Elden Ring would truly have you. If you had the mettle to endure this long and arduous path. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance.
What's that weapon?
I can take you to the
Hold on.
Round Table Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace.
Sure.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
So, last boss drops it. I already killed the last boss. Honestly, I feel like I found him earlier, but... It's more like I found, Wait, what is this? Hey, we made it to the Round Table. The Round Table Hold is a place where tarnished gather, guided by grace. Combat is prohibited on the premises due to a pact of non-aggression. Hiccups. This rule is in effect when the Round Table icon is displayed. The Round Table Hold is located outside the world. It can only be reached through sites of grace. It can also be accessed using the map channel. Okay. Is Firelink Shrine? Or did you miss some other scenes? I don't know. Who knows? Praise you. Hi.
I don't believe we've met. I'm known as D. I hunt down
D.
those who live in death and weed their death root. Heed my warning. Those who live in death should be left well alone. All the more should you spy a mariner among their number. Unless you wish to lay down your life in vain.
I see.
Those who live in death all the more.
Same thing. What is your thing?
Hello. You must be new here. Well, just call me Dialos. The honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels? She's my servant, but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me.
Okay.
Be sure to tell me if she's a servant. She's been my companion.
And who are you?
Oh, I see you've just arrived. Welcome to the Round Table Hold. I'm Corin, a man of the cloth. I teach incantations, the strength granted us by the two fingers, so that one day, if a tarnished of the Round Table Hold should become Elden Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its proper form, righting rule over men. By the way, do you still see it? The guidance of grace.
Yes.
You do? Wonderful
Definitely.
news. Most tarnished are blind to it these days. You are something of a rare breed. Well, what do you say? Care to learn an incantation of the two?
Okay. Spells. Urgent heal. Heals a small amount of hit points. $1,000. Rejection. Produces a shockwave to push. Okay, these are the only things I can. Hey, pyromancies. I mean, I guess we could try a spell. I don't know if I have the thing to cast them. Let's check it out. You're right, you slot spells from the thing. You're a person.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new tarnished made their way to the round table.
Are you the same voice
Very
actor as the guy over there?
As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard.
He's got a hell of a lean going on.
Allow me a word of advice. As your senior, you are a mere visitor to the round table. Nothing more. A house guest. Yet to earn their keep. Remember your place, newcomer.
Yeah, it's definitely very Gracie looking.
There's nothing left to say.
Okay. I'm assuming I can't kill these people. I'd rather just not try attacking them. You actually looked that up? Door. Switch. He like briefly lets you switch the interaction. That's weird. What? Oh, talk. What? What do you want? Oh, was that from you? Oh, it's probably you. So he doesn't talk to you anymore. Okay. Stupid messages. Can I climb? I can't climb that ladder. Hi. Ooh. Grants the blessing of equip. Is this the? Oh, this is another shard of the Elden Ring. What is this? White Cipher Ring. When invaded, request the aid of a hunter. Answers request a summoner from a hunter. Increases memory slots. What? I'm assuming those are caster things. Sword Stone Key used to break one Imp Seal statue. This is kind of maybe important. Let's check this out.
Sword-shaped stone key. Breaks the seal on imp statues, but remains embedded in the statue after use, meaning it can only be used once as an item. Think well before using one.
The Pharaoh's Lockstones, okay. Dagger, longsword, rapier, scimitar, battle axe, mace, short spear, longbow, finger seal. Oh, wait, what? Is this a catalyst?
A sacred seal bestowed by Finger Maiden, which serves as a catalyst for casting sacred incantations. Incantations must be memorized first at a site of grace, and a sacred seal must be equipped to cast them.
Okay, but I don't even have the stats to use this thing. There's 10 fake. Heater shield, night helm. Cool. What are these? Okay. probably better than whatever I'm wearing, but, it's for cooperator. Do I actually want it? I don't think this is all pretty standard stuff. Like, I'd use that maybe if I had enough faith for it. So that appears to be it for here. There was another door. How's the game going so far? I found, like... I guess this is, like, the nexus from... Why can't I two-handed my sword here? Can you just not change what you're... From Demon Souls? But then I don't know, because I didn't play Demon Souls, so... Escape or enter doesn't work? What? There's the Erd tree or whatever. Can't jump off here, right? Oh shit, I can. Oh, you're talking about like in-game? Invaded, okay. We can do this. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, I mean, that's a functional one-shot. It just comboed there as far as I could tell. And he doesn't take very much damage. Anyway, I wanted to pick this up, whatever it was. No, it's a message. Okay, so I think it said you could go there from the map. Yeah. There we go. So which way? Okay, I didn't check whatever this was. It's just. Oh, this. Okay, this opens. Wait, what? Door is blocked shut. Okay, that doesn't open. Hey, it's Andre.
You're a new face. No matter. It's all the same. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
Ashes of War. Wait, what? Well, he just... I see. I thought I got another... Actually, I did get another one recently, didn't I? Looks like it doesn't really work with any of my other things, though. Unless it's like a bow thing or a staff thing. Maybe it's a shield thing? I don't see it. Oh, you can duplicate shit? Interesting. About the chains on your legs.
I see you've noticed the chains. Nothing special.
I actually didn't.
I'm a prisoner and these are my chains. I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools. That's all there is to it. No, don't read too much into it. Well, no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours. Besides, I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Given time, technique never fails. Besides, it helps me forget the sheer terror of her.
I see. So presumably he can strengthen things quite a bit. Do you sell anything? I can sell to you, but okay, never mind. Interesting. All right. A door that doesn't seem to open. God, I want to. There's probably an option to take messages off. They're really just in the way and annoying. back here. Does this door open? Oh. Now that probably leads... Does that lead to the invader guy? No, I can't get in there. Oh, you're doing the thing. You don't need to answer every question that comes out of a streamer's mouth. Okay, who the hell are you?
Greetings, great champion called by grace. I am Fia. Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hold. Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly. Perhaps you
what?
might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness. Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion, and you, I am sure, will bear a Baldakin's blessing. Do you think it vulgar, perhaps? Where I come from, it is a sacred act.
Well, let's see what happens.
Ah, my thanks, great champion.
Is this like a guild thing?
You are very warm.
Baldakin's blessing, okay.
What you felt light up inside you was a Baldakin's blessing. Though it is but a fleeting thing, I am afraid. Come back to me, should you require another. I will take you in my arms as often as you need.
Can I get out? There we go. Strange lady. Alright, what the hell is Baldakin's... Is it a... No, it's not that. Might have been a buff. Oh, here it is. What is this? Use FP to temporarily boost poise.
Favor bestowed by a deathbed companion. Protection of a hidden temple in the guise of a bedchamber. Uses FP to temporarily boost poise. The favor allows one to forget any aches and pains. In death, there is only peace. For in death, there can be no sensation.
So I wonder if it's a consumable or it's just... It's probably just a one-time consumable.
I am pleased. Would you like me to? Blessing is still. Would you like to?
No, I'm good.
Then good day to you, my dear.
I'll see you around. I feel like that's like the dark ending thing, like with the what's it called? What, like the soul darkness thing from the third game. And it has that sort of vibe. I don't think it is, but you never know. Let's go down here. Okay, I don't take damage when I go down here, so that's good. So I gotta heal like every time. Let's push our luck here. Whoa, okay, you cast spells. I guess I should have guessed that game. You have a staff. Shit! Oh, he's got flasks too, alright. How does that only deal 2? Jesus Christ. Yeah. Gotta watch out for that. I don't know what that is, but let me stay away from What? Oh, you're fucking kidding me. It was like a pixel off. Oh, that's lame. He ran into it, but I just... a fraction of a second early I pressed the button. Oh, I'll just kill him this time. You're letting me? Did you go into the crystal area? I gotta heal here because he can like kind of one-shot you, or one combo anyway. What the hell are you doing? Stupid ghost, get out of my way. Oh, you're fucking... God damn it, the stupid ghost. I got distracted by that. It's like, what was that? Why was that even... Oh, I guess those show up. It's not a blood ghost, is it? Right. Move. I almost fucked that up. Backstep and instant death. Use magic? Why? Fuck. I wanted to see if that would work. It's probably a bad idea. What? Not a good time to look at chat. Anyone that can one-shot you is probably... I gotta like focus on it a bit. Like, he's not particularly difficult. It's just... you stop paying attention for a split second, and he does the one-shot combo. Right, of course you did. Is your fate-based? Why'd you do that? Oops, that was a mistake. I wonder if he can be like... Okay, now I'm just experimenting. I shouldn't be, but... I want to see if I can, like, poise break this guy, and, like, if he gets stuck like regular mobs. I'm assuming he doesn't, but... Oops. Ah, it might have cost me. Okay, that's enough fucking around. Oh, he jumps in sometimes. Oh, okay. Basically, I want that fog to go away so I can hit him here. Oh, you're out. Okay. I don't actually know what that does. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa, he's getting dangerous. Right at the end here. There we go. Summoning other players. For fur calling finger remedy to reveal summon signs players of the world. Gold sensing an ally with an adversary, multiplayer. Okay. Ooh, Taunter's Tongue. What is that? That's not... It's not a thing. Oh yeah, these things. Alright, so there's lures in invaders. Oh, that's kind of neat. Rotten Stray Ash. Summon a Rotten Stray Spirit, 3 Lone Wolf Spirits. Turn to entrance. There's literally nothing else. Is that like all that was for? Did that guy give me any souls, incidentally? I think he actually did, didn't he? Ooh, a thing. Cipher Pata. That's a weapon. It actually is. Fist slash pierce.
One of the weapons originating from the 2 fingers. A formless sequence of ciphers comprise its blade, and as such no shield can repel it. Deals holy damage. The furtive inscription appears to hang in the air, the language of light spoken by the 2 fingers.
Interesting. What does it scale? Or what does it require? Oh, it uses faith. I use a lot of faith. So it's a faith fist weapon. Huh. But that won't be getting used. It's not anytime soon. Anything else down here? It's looking like a no, but I'll check. May as well be thorough about these things. Destroy some armor. Alright, yeah, looks like we're just getting the fuck out of here. Unless this door does something. Nope. I believe that's everything for this area. Will you... fucking symbols. Hell out of here. And then from here... So yeah, I'm in like that weird later on area. I don't need to be here, so we're gonna leave. Come to think of it, I don't actually know how to leave this area. There must be a way somewhere. Take that. Salesman who only speaks in ciphers. Well, whatever it is, it's a very strange weapon. That's not the weird lady is in here. And I gotta get out of here. There's like something wrong with everyone. Oh, I can probably just do this. Can't I just warp out? Yeah. Okay, what the hell do I want to do? Right, the last thing I was doing is I wanted to go down in here so I could warp over here, even though that's not really... I mean, it's the last thing I was doing, so let's do it, okay? Oh, wait, no, I can... Well, I can level here. That's fine. I also want dinner, so I'm probably going to grab some food in a second. But let's level first. Also, let's figure out if... So I don't think... Oh, yeah, there was a poison thing I got, so I gotta check that. No, it's not. This is a spell. Yeah, okay, that's not nearly as good as I thought. And there was some other, like, weapon ash thing. Is there something that even lets you check that? Because it doesn't seem to equip on anything I currently have. Well, I can memorize that spell for what it's worth. Ashes of... Yeah, I definitely have another one. It's just I can't seem to equip it onto anything, and I have nowhere to check the list of them, which is weird. Okay. Oh, also, I should be checking what the deal with the spear is. Can I equip without being heavy load? No. I also encountered a boss that I definitely shouldn't, but I'm not going to do it because I can't tell if I can cut its tail off or not now. And I don't want to kill it and then have it, well, die permanently and then I can't cut its tail off. That'd be terrible. Alright, let's test the spear versus the spear. Maybe the one-handed stab is a bit better. What the fuck? It goes over their heads. Standard spear trash. Let's stick with the dismounter. Glass shard. Hell, I'm assuming that's crafting, right? No, it's not. Or maybe it's crafting, but it's like not anything I can craft yet. I don't see it, which is a little bit annoying. But I'm encountering a lot of items that I just like. Ah, here it is. Shard of filthy glass, worthless rubbish.
Glass shard covered in dirt. Because it sparkles in the light, it might be mistaken for an object of value when seen from afar. It cannot produce light by itself. Essentially, worthless.
Sounds good. Okay. So I gotta go down to the beach. Yeah, down below. There we go. Crab eggs. Did like the leader guy drop anything? Because if he didn't drop anything, I think to get down here you can do it from here, I believe. Maybe? Nope. If you go from there to there, though, that'll work. Might be soft block. I mean, there's always the, like, you can always warp out. I don't know if you're looking for advice here exactly. Like, not even the one that consumes your souls? Really? What the hell? That used to work. Maybe I can't double jump it now. Maybe they just took the ability for you to get over there out of the game. Oh, you stuck at like a weird bonfire? Yeah, because then I guess you can't use the, like you would just warp back to that bonfire. Where are my souls? All the way back there. Right there. Is that an item? No, it's not. Okay. Maybe there's like a better place to fall from now? I don't think so. Be cool if those guys dropped their club or something, but... There we go. Hey, we did it. Okay. Oh. Some rubbish. Back. Someone who's got like a spell-like ability. Whoa. Alright. With a vampire or something. Ash of War. Gravitas. Alright, cool. I'm gonna take that. Let's check the... because there's a cave back there. At least I recall there being a cave back there. So let's check the end of the beach first. Death to crabs. Yo. No problem. Another one down. Haven't run into a giant crab yet? I'm fighting like... No, they don't even drop that. They drop like eggs. I think crab eggs are kind of an acquired taste, if I recall correctly. Halig Drake Talisman. Wait, this is the beginning area. This is not the cave I was thinking of. Well, let's see what this does. Boosts holy damage negation. Huh. Well, if I ever run into a holy damage thing, I guess that we're ready to go. Been here? Well, I mean, there's lots of giant crabs around. It's not just here. Was there a second cave here? Okay, pick the stupid thing up. Maybe it was the other beach where that cave was a thing. Yeah. Well, that's the way back up. We don't want to go back up. It's not yet, anyway. Incantations? I don't know. You'll have to watch through the entirety of the VOD to figure that out. I actually don't remember. Wish I remembered how to get over to the... It's that... Yeah, it must be from that area over there, like... Yeah, will you? I mean, I'm sure someone will, you know, write it on the wiki at some point, and you can just cheat. Well, we're right back up here. You're good. Alright, get the hell out of here. What are we doing next? You know, we should probably make some progress in the actual main thing. Maybe. And here's the guy that tells us about the dragon. Right?
You do well to steer clear of a
Yeah.
So, stay clear of... Don't be a...
There's a bunch of crap here. We can pick it up first. Maybe I should craft, like, something. I haven't really looked at crafting. But... Yeah, so we'll deal with the dragon later. I don't really feel like doing that right now. I've already done it in the thing. I bet you... Hope seems like the kind of guy who's going to be like, I'm not going to look it up. And then looks it up. And then doesn't... And just insists that he didn't actually look it up. Is that a different bat? No, it's the same stupid bat. Oh, I see an item. I absolutely see an item. Is that anything there? Looks like that isn't. So we should be able to just drop down to... Die, bird! Be able to make that drop, yeah? No. I guess this is how you're supposed to... Oh, what the heck? Wolf. Trina's Lily. That seems like it's something special there. Let's see what that's all about. I mean, it is a material, so it's going to be over here. But Trina's Lily. Exceedingly rare to find. Material used for crafting items.
A light purple water lily that is on the verge of wilting. Material used for crafting. Exceedingly rare to find. A symbol of faith in Saint Trina. Dulls the senses, preventing agitation.
Some kind of narcotic. Well, we made our way over here, so let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, so I went in that cave. I did go in that cave, right? I definitely went in there. And... I think I didn't finish that cave or something. Okay, let's go back over there, because apparently there's like no waypoint or anything. Maybe I like just dipped in there and didn't go. Ah, fuck, I forget. Because there's definitely a way to go over to that other island over there. It doesn't take very long to get there anyway, so why not, right? If I had to walk, I might reconsider, but horse is pretty fast. Mushroom. Alright. Where's the cave? Turn around up there. Oh, right, I was gonna check whatever that, the gravity thing. Have I gone by it? Can't even check the thing now because those guys are aggro. I definitely gone by it. It's way too far. Should be around here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I went in here and then just didn't go in the... Man, I must be just really tired. I've been tired for a very long time. So this is the cave I was looking for when I came here earlier. I went in here and then left and then kept looking for the cave. Almost had 20 strength. Actually, if I get 20 strength, then I can actually equip this thing. The helmet. And I can two-handed. No, I can't because I don't have enough faith. Fuck. We'll see how it works. Summoning pool is now functional. Great. Exactly what I want, a summoning pool. Let's get a torch on here. This is, I think, the one where you kind of get swarmed. Forgot to check the gravity thing again. Alright, we'll do it at the next bonfire. After I get through here, I really need something to eat. Land octopus ovary. Shut up. I really like those guys to drop their giant club thing. I probably wouldn't use it, but it would be nice to see. Glass shard. Is that the boss there, or is that a slime? So the real danger here is getting swarmed. It's not actually the boss itself. Camera, I need to turn the camera speed up, I think. That's got to be an option. Even in, like, not on, well, even when not mounted, it's kind of bad. It feels like worse than Dark Souls for some reason. Alright, one down. Fight me, you gotta do it around this pillar. Oh, the little dudes are like way back there. What are you gonna... Wow! Fucking camera speed turning suck shit. Oh, the pillar's screwing me over now. Fine now. Fine. Jesus. Just go aggro. Being cautious here is not serving a purpose. Tailoring tools. Interesting. We'll check with a sewing needle. Okay. See what that crap is in a second.
Yes. Die, you wretched beast. Having found our second cave here, in the lands between, found more of those wretched beastmen-like creatures. I quickly put them to the sword, as I am finding them not to my liking.
There we go. Bok the demi-human's prize sewing needle.
A large sewing needle, curved like a fang. Bok the demi-human's prized possession. Tailoring tools. A portable set of tailoring tools enables armor alteration at sites of grace.
Nope, we're not returning to the entrance because this area leads to another area. Don't get fooled by the warp thing at the back. See, in the network test, this like didn't drop anything, or it was like something really useless, or something like that. So it was kind of an indication that you just shut up. I already killed the boss. That there'd be something else here, and so that's why I kind of kept checking. You know, it's like quite dark. Rickety shield, ruined fragment, glass shard, butterfly. And why'd you get a refund? Does it not like run properly on your computer? Or? All right, here we are on Extra Island. Define pretty good. I think there was a site of grace here too. There should be. I recall warping back over here. Hope I don't have to walk back, because I gotta come back here later. Ah, there. RAM. I mean, the 6-core CPU in and of itself doesn't really tell me anything, but I mean, roughly, assuming all those parts are kind of contemporaneous, the computer's about like 4 years-ish old now, I guess. Right, so let's see the Ashes of War here. Gravitas. We don't want magic scaling, because that's no good, but... Actually, out of curiosity, does, quality is not better. How about heavy? Is heavy better yet? Heavy's getting, like, worse. Go with that, but standard. Let's see what this is all about. Let's stick with it. It looks fancy. Maybe there is something I can do here before we kill the dragon. Examine the altar. Ritual of Dragon Communion. Ooh. Dragon Fire. So these are all spells. I actually, wait. I think these are, at least one of these things is what I got. When I came here... Yeah, so... There's actually a thing here to let you know you're supposed to do a thing here, as opposed to just coming back here on the assumption that there's a thing here after you kill the dragon. I mean, you can always just buy it on console, too. Like, what setting... Like, were you insistent on running on super high settings, or... Or was it like even the low settings were ass? Because I remember the starting area for me was running like ass. And then I got past like that horse guy, and then it's been kind of fine. So. There it is. I remember there being an item around here somewhere. Exalted Flesh. Hey Blind, how you doing? Welcome. Not the... they can sort of Skyrim, but not nearly to that degree. Great Dragonfly. Assuming that's a craftable item. So I'm just going to put that a little here. Okay. Oh, that was from Big Stupid Ape. Thank you very much for the 24 months. Do I like it? Yeah, I mean, I'm still doing largely the same stuff as I was doing. Well, not, I did some extra stuff, but a lot of the same stuff I was doing in the other thing. What's it called? The network test? But still good. Wagons, why don't you just play the game at slightly lower settings? Or are you one of those people that's gotta have everything at absolute max? Because given your computer, I don't think this is ever going to be patched into a state where it's going to be like you're going to play at that and have it be completely smooth. There it is. Okay. Ape. I'm shortening your name down to Ape so it fits. Thank you very much for 24 months. You're also entitled to this if you feel so inclined. I think I'm more tired than I thought. I was hoping there'd be something better for my character here this time around, but yeah, it's just a bunch of spells. Require materials. Just flowers. I think that's it for this area, but at least we made it to the island. Like, I wanted to come here, so we did it. Let's go ahead and make some progress in terms of the actual game, maybe, instead of whatever I'm doing here. Maybe I should check to see if that procession is still there. Now, fuck it, we're going this way. Actual game time. Moving forward. So let's see if there's a giant still here. Yep. I'm stuck. I don't want to be stuck. Fuck just clipped me there. So all the giants on this side are dead, because that's good. I think there should be one more guy unless the giant killed him. There he is. What the fuck are you doing there? Ugh, one more hit. Grab! There we go. Wagons, I think it's time to accept your computer is actually getting a little bit old now. It's not the powerhouse it used to be. Only gonna get worse out from here. Wow, this one actually turns around a bit faster than the other one, I think. Eventually the horse will die. I'm getting tired of fighting him on horseback. Whoa! I don't really want to lock onto him either. Oh, that fucked him up. Yeah, he really didn't like the gravity thing. There we go. Yeah, I'm liking this weapon too. I'm glad I found it. It's... I mean, it's my favorite weapon type in the Souls game, so... Special move. I think it's like Spin Slash by default, but I can kind of give it whatever I want, so... Not right now. Hey! Tree and Beast Surcoat. Okay. I'll check that out in a second.
Armor worn by soldiers loyal to Godric the Grafted. The surcoat depicts the distant Erd tree and the Beast Regiment, or Regent, an emblem of the golden lineage. Both are symbols of glory, now past.
Quite heavy. I can still do medium though, so let's swap out to that. Now the helmet like really doesn't match what we're wearing. Yeah. Alright. With the samurai wearing the heraldic coat. Perfect. Okay, let's get on the spectral steed. There's like a guy with, yeah, like a crossbow or something, isn't there? Fuck's sake. Drag him out over here. Really? Another one down. There we go. Some bolts. Wasn't there like a guy back? No, they're just hiding here. Alright, that's fine. There should be a waypoint like right up here as well, though. Ooh, what do we have here? Oh, this being a thing. Golden Seed. That's just flash shard. Nice. Should be a thing. There it is. Got it. Let's grab this first. Hey, we got one of those. We got a, what's it called? Pharaoh's Longstone. Hi.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me.
Oh my! I'm on the stupid
For me.
wrong thing again. You guys got to tell me when I'm on like the
For me.
cutscene mode.
Only
Team
to
effort
have
here.
their arms taken, their legs taken, even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it. You're willing to make me a chrysalid, but I'm still a milksop craven. I can't even govern myself to step beyond the bounds of this ward. Please. You're only wasting your strength.
Lady, what the hell are you
You're
talking
on your
about?
own, are you? And heading to Stormvale Castle, enticed by the one in the right mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the spider? Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off, or legs, or your head.
Really?
I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven.
Is that a
I know how you must feel, but please, I'm not ready. Or are you like me? You're so far out of your mind with fear, you've divested yourself of all reason.
Yorkshire accent?
Oh, I know. Can you take this little one along with you?
Spirit jellyfish ashes. Okay.
The poor thing deserves someone braver than myself. And it'll be glad of your
Whoops.
company, I think, the little one. Please stop. Even if you persist, your fear will not abate. It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, can you pass
This
on a
person
message
really
to me?
talks a lot.
If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle, tell them I love them. And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure they'll be joining their club soon enough and finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know. It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, tell them I love them and finally get...
Okay. So you can't... It's got a barrier. Anyway... So I can summon jellyfish now if I really want to. Put some points into faith just so I can... Oh, hey, here's that thing. What does this do? Oh. I just make it, like, heavier? Heavier but better. Interesting. Well, I'm not super concerned with that. Did I grab anything else while I was... I don't think we did. I can level them. Probably... at least once. Okay, now I can at least properly sort of maybe semi-wield this thing here. Let's try it out. See how this ends up working without the proper faith requirement. So we definitely can't use the weapon art. I want to see if I can actually deal damage with it, though, without the faith requirement. It looks like I can. I don't even, at this point, I don't remember where I got it. Oh, yeah, I got it from the first guy, right? The force guy. What is my... Oh, this is considered heavy load. Let's just take this off now. Use a polearm. Hey, now I'm that guy. How's it going? Pretty good progress here. Okay, let's try it off, of course. We should do more Warhammer 3, I'm assuming, or... Wait, what the hell? It doesn't have a plunging attack? Let's see. Okay, I'm just gonna kill one of them really quickly so I can actually test the weapon. No, it looks like it's actually dealing reduced damage because I don't have the faith requirement, I'm assuming. There's no way that's the actual damage. It's also like swinging really slowly. Like slower than I would expect it to. Yeah, no plunging attack seems weird as well, unless it's... It might be attached to the light? Light attack? I'm guessing that's the case, yeah. Anyway, so we got to take this weapon off. We can't use it. The moveset doesn't really entice me that much anyway. Golden... Actually, what is Golden Vow? That could be important. Right, so the cat raises arm at aloft and on an infantry battle, granting itself nearby allies increased attack power and defense. Okay, so it's one of those. Alright, back to my old weapon. The Dismounter. I think I'm going to grab some food if I'm going to stream longer tonight, because I'm like really hungry. And it's difficult to concentrate when you're really hungry. I could also end the stream, go to sleep within the hour, wake up and start streaming really early. That is an option. But I kind of want to maybe do a bit in the castle at least. OBS crashed over. Yeah, which campaign are you doing now? What, one that doesn't require eating? I'll get right on that. And I'm tired. Maybe I should consider... I don't know. How long have I been streaming? It can't be that long. 7 hours, maybe? I guess, yeah, it's probably been about 7 hours. Oh, wow. I've been going 8 hours. Okay. Man, I don't want to end the stream right now. I want to keep playing. But here's the thing. If I go and get food, it's going to take... I'm going to be gone for like 30 minutes. I feel like I should just make the hard call of calling the stream for now. But why are you just repeating my thought process here? You're not helping. I was testing to see if Corn could be played slower paced like the Nurgle campaign. I see. Yeah, I haven't even touched... Well, I haven't touched really anyone other than... Well, I guess I was technically Chaos Undivided, just very Nurgle-like. Okay, here's the thing. Let's get to the waypoint at least. Or let's just go inside the castle, then I'll reassess from there. I got alt tab to make sure this stupid thing is doing what it needs to be doing. Well, again, if I eat, it's the end of the stream. Like, it's late enough and I've been going long enough that I'm going to be gone for like 30 minutes. And then it's just like, what's the point of coming back for an hour after you're gone for 30 minutes? Oh shit, I remember this part. There's like a big, there's like a ballista and stuff. Love being stuck on a tree. Can I shoot this thing? I thought I could shoot it. I guess not. I think there was also like a little side area. Maybe that was the other one. If I kill everyone here, they're going to give me an S. Oh, right. Do I use the thing from here? I can't remember. I think I got to use it at the end, the bonfire. I swear there was like some extra stuff here, though. Soldier Greaves. We have those. Something over here apparently. That's a message. Oh, it's a fucking bird. That's just a hill up here. What? The noise those guys make. If anyone was wondering what the hell that was. By the way, Cal, if you're still here, is Kira still going strong in the game? Her own Elden Ring playthrough? That's what I was looking for. Well, kind of. Ash of War Wild Strike. Okay. Alright, when you're searching for stuff. Use your map. Right, there was a bunch of extra side crap over here too. Is this where like the jellyfish? I think this area got blocked off from coming to. Like you couldn't make it over here. Okay, hi, what do you want?
You. Please. I can read them. Your fingers. Please, your fingers.
This sounds like a bad idea, but alright.
Head to the foundation of gold tarnished. Traverse Rhea Lucaria, glintstone eventide, and reunite the half crescents at the grand lift. Oh, but the bridge is collapsed and cannot be crossed. Only, why should that matter? Stormvale Castle still stands tall.
Uh-huh.
You're...
Is this the same thing? Is this it? Crazy old lady, get out of here. Well, let's see what's the end of the bridge here. This looks like the kind of thing that you get to the end and there's a boss behind you or something. Let's maybe not go on a horse near here. Nomadic Warriors Cookbook. Cool, what did that give me? What? No. Inventory. Number 7, right? Soft cotton. Stanching Volusus and Rainbow Stone Arrow. They said I was going to go into the castle and I get sidetracked. I hear a thing though. You guys hear that? That kind of like pinging sound somewhere? We'll deal with that in a second. Because there's also an item up. Which looks like it might require the horse. Damn it. It's an item, it was a fucking thing again. What's everyone doing? Just like falling off the edge? Let's get off the mount. Right in here. The hell are people even trying to get at? Are they just like being tricked by the messages here and there? Oh, so I'm not even, can't even see their blood thing. Not even loading. Strange area. Too many messages on the ground. Huh? No, I saw what it was. It was one of those dung ball things off in the ground, distance. Message. Is that a message? Or, because that looks like more faded than normal. Where am I even going? Gotta lead to something. I'm fighting some wolves. What? Went over its fucking head. I think it lives like 2 hits. Oh, fuck's sake. Wow, these things actually do a lot of damage. It's not what I want. Stop being stuck in... Ah! Normally. Yeah, I already need to go. I'm getting increasingly tired. Just like literally by the second here. I could feel my brain shutting off. Where am I now? I'm past the castle the game wants me to go to. So there's a level. Okay, level up. Maybe, you know, get the hit points up to a level that's not just total ass. That might be useful. I think the damage is okay for the time being. Go ahead and do that. Alright, so I want to, like, finish checking what's there, and then I think that'll be a good place to call it. Even though I really should go into the castle and get the waypoint that's in there. Actually, yeah, there is another thing that I didn't get. Whoa. The fucking wolf attack. Jesus. I need to go. Okay, we're gonna inspect the ledge here, and then I'm gonna go. Oh, God. Well, I'm not done yet, unless you're off. Thanks for hanging out. But yeah, I'm not gonna be here much longer. It's just, I can't keep playing the video games. Time for me to sit around and do nothing. I couple hours and I go to bed. Everything seems just very vulnerable to jump attacks in this game so far. Alright, well thanks for joining us. Like I said, I will not be here much longer. I need to go. I must go now. It almost feels like I found something hidden, but I don't... Like, this is probably somewhere you're supposed to go. Fucking beetle. Storm wall. Okay. That's the thing I was supposed to find. Yeah. Is this a one-way ticket? Am I actually stuck? Oh yeah, I have to warp back, I think. Unless I can... No. I think that actually is a one-way ticket. Alright, I wish I could keep going, but I can't. It's just kind of the end of it. So let's go ahead and warp back. It's a little ways. Wait, what? Oh yeah, the gate is here, and then I kind of came around. So this is fine. So we're gonna warp back here, and I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go eat some dinner, and then I'm gonna probably sit around for about an hour, and then I'm probably gonna fall asleep. Seems like I think she's gonna go here. Oh wait, Ashley Moore, okay. I got two things. I got this and something else which is not showing up. So I don't know what I can attach it to, but yeah, another thing that I can't tell what it's supposed to get attached to. Oh, here we go. Storm wall. Fuck. Okay, let's just put it on there. That's got both at once. Heavy versus standard. So I gain 13 and lose 14. Actually, for once, this is actually not too much worse, but it is still worse. So we're gonna do that. Go ahead and equip this thing. See what that's all about. Okay. That's not what we want. It's kind of neat. Alright, I'm going to leave now before someone starts to take System Shock seriously. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back probably tomorrow morning. I really want to keep going, but in the interest of actually streaming properly tomorrow and getting like an even longer stream in tomorrow, I'm going to go now. It's been fun and somewhat productive here today. Thanks for hanging out for day one of whatever this game is called. Elden Ring. There's going to be a lot more of this to come. It's a marathon, not a sprint, right? You guys possibly tomorrow morning. I mean, I'll probably be here. Be first. You know that's not a first. People have taken you seriously here in the past. Yeah. Hold on. Here's an outro screen. Yes, goodbye.